fool me, so I put my mask on. Keep the two of me, gotta keep the 9 high. Flexing Louis V, yeah, I keep my cash on. Sticking true to me, I never had a gas off. I'ma pop off, yeah, I said I'll pop off. Hit a lotto, how I end up in a drop top. Sticky commas, yeah, I keep them in my lockbox. People follow me cause they know that they not wrong. Got them bigs on me, hella opposite. Got a product bag, boy, don't ever tie to me. Tell my mom and dad I did it, it's just how it be. All these rappers hit the follow, then they copy me. I went and scored it though, that's just how I do it. My whole money get her, now she talking like she fluent. My music getting better, I don't need no one's influence. Designer in my dresser, yeah, I said it and I proved it. I'm zooming through the bay, we don't ever stop. Live like it's GTA, we riding with a top off. I rack 100 case, I don't take no nights off. I'm living in a race, so I had a blast off. I be fooling me, so I put my mask on. Keep the two of me, gotta keep the 9 high. Flexing Louis V, yeah, I keep my cash on. Sticking true to me, I never had a gas off. I'ma pop off, yeah, I said I'll pop off. Hit a lotto, how I end up in a drop top. Sticky commas, yeah, I keep them in my lockbox. People follow me cause they know that they not wrong.
Yo, what's good, everyone? What is good, Shake? What's up, Joe Feel? Hey, what's up, Cammy? What's up, Trains Rainer? What's good, Megan? What is up, Adam? What's up, Dip? Yeah, what's up, Isaiah? Where can I wish? That is gonna be out once the update officially releases. Hey, what's good, Beg? Let me unpause this chat here. Hey, what's good, Fire Eagle? What's good? Can I please add you? I actually will. I will add some people here at the start of the stream. I like to typically do that just so we can kind of reward the people for being early. So we will do a little like couple minute segment of adding people. If you guys want to drop your usernames in the chat, I will start adding people right now. Go ahead and drop your users, and I will start adding the users I see that pop up. Is Nate Blade no longer obtainable? Currently, no, it is not. All right, I got you right now. Let me add you. Here you go. There's you. Yeah, just drop your users in the chat. We'll do a little bit of adding for people who are here early, and then we'll get the stream started. So I was thinking we can launch a nuke. That way we'll have something a little bit to do while we wait. I do suspect admin abuse is going to start very, very shortly, though, which will overwrite the nuke. So I'm not sure if using a nuke's a good idea or not. I'll kind of see where the vibes are to see if we can see if admin abuse is here. Let me add you. There you go. It's like hard to copy and paste the names because the chat's moving, so it keeps copying the wrong thing. Is the update today? Yes, it is, Starstruck. The update is in less than an hour. I forgot to actually put the timer on screen. Hold up. Here you go. Go ahead and put that on this screen as well. Perfect. Keep dropping your users in the chat. Also, if you guys are just tuning into the live, we did just start, so I would appreciate it a lot if you would drop a like on the streams right now, whether you are on YouTube or TikTok. This is kind of my first time really streaming on TikTok, so oh, train just got timed out by Nightbot. GG's. All right, there you go, bro. Add you. All right, I'll add a couple more people for now, and then we can add some more people later. I'll add a couple more people, and then we'll get to adding a few more people later. Add like 3 more people. Fazbear, I already added you, so you can stop saying your name. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Cammy. Master Liam. All right, that makes 2. All right, so one more. We'll add one more person. And there we go. You're the first person. There you go. All right, we'll add some more people here in a little bit. Yeah, my private server, by the way, is joinable. I just added all those people, so they figured that out and joined me. I will put the link in the chat though as well, just so anybody who does have me added can still have that option as well. So let me put that in the chat and pin it. Let me get the link. There we go. And I'll put that in the full screen YouTube chat, because that's the only one you can really click a link in. There you go. Pinned in the chat. When is admin abuse? It should honestly be like any moment now. I would assume they're gonna put it earlier, because I mean it's the most hyped up probably update, I would assume. I just skipped you. I'm gonna be honest, user. I did not see your username in between that missed there. What rod should I ask for? So it kind of depends. If you don't have Polaris Serenade, I would just go right away with Polaris Serenade. Dang, all these people here are making my frames drop. But yeah, do you use Fredoka for the text font? For what in specific? I use Fredoka for some things, but like what in specific are you referring to? Because I use a lot of fonts for different things. Hey, this guy's the merge, bro. Shout out to this guy. Add me. I'll add more people here in a little bit, guys. I'll add more people here in a little bit. So I'm assuming the shop is gonna reset once the update's out with more Christmassy items. So I want to give away some of the new, whatever the new, I don't know, maybe the new pack, like this pack here, whenever the update drops. And then we also have a Game Pass giveaway that we're going to be doing at the sub goal, which you can see on screen. Can you stream Forge later? Probably not. I'm gonna be low-key on this game probably all day, because I'm gonna have to be making a lot of videos. I have to make my typical like full guide video for like everything new in the update, and then I'll probably I want to make a video on like what's the best rods to ask for the update, because everybody knows by now probably that you're going to be able to ask for any previously obtainable rod in the game. So I want to make a video kind of going over like the top favorites and what the stats are, what they do, if they're worth it, that type of thing. I don't know why you're spamming. I think there might be a tree boat, by the way. A tree boat. Interesting. When is the event? The FISCHMAS event starts at the timer. You should see the timer on screen. That's when the update goes live. If you guys could please stop spamming, that'd be awesome. I low-key need to get a mod, bro. When is admin abuse? Admin abuse is going to be probably literally any minute now. Peppermint ski. Nice, bro. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to need help with this new update, because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of quest line that you need to get a specific mutation on things, you know, the typical fish stuff. They did say it wasn't going to be as grindy as the fish fright, but I probably will need help this update. So anybody who does help me out, that would be extremely appreciated, because I need to get, you know, footage for everything as soon as possible, which is going to help me out to get the videos out quicker, which is going to be nice. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, dude, I gotta go. I have a Steal a Brain Rot update. Hey, man. See ya, bro. I tried to join. It says the link doesn't exist. Try to join. Join what exactly? When is admin abuse? Like it should be any minute now. They usually start admin abuse around an hour before the update, which is now. So it should be literally any minute now. Maybe they haven't woken up yet. Maybe they forgot. Who knows, bro? Sparkling spooky cosmic relics. Cool, bro. Tell me what to do and I'll do it. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, once the update drops, we'll see what we need to do, and then anybody who can help me out with whatever, I'll give a little shout out to the whatever item they helped me get in the full guide video. So like for example, let's just say there's already actually have the Christmas tree rod, but let's just say for example there's a Christmas tree rod in the update and you have to catch a fish with a festive mutation on it, a specific fish with it, and then whoever gives me that, I would then in the video when showing how to get that rod, I would shout that person out for helping me, that type of thing, just so I can get the video out quicker and get it to more people. I need to make sure that's not copyrighted music. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, bro. Thanks for showing up. I can't use the link. You should be able to. Why no admin abuse? The admin abuse should be like any minute now. Let me see if they said anything in their Discord yet. No, they haven't said anything yet. Let me check their yeah, everyone's telling them to wake up. Look. Everyone's telling Nick to wake up. Yeah, I think he fell asleep, y'all. I think he might have fallen asleep. We could launch a nuke though, in this server. Just so I don't know where we would launch it though. I don't know where people be fishing at nowadays, to be honest. I haven't really played the game in a couple of weeks, like really played it. Just because there hasn't really been content. Ezekiel, if you could please stop spamming, that would be appreciated. When is admin abuse? Guys, admin abuse should be any minute. It's not really like known. There's no like answer. It's just whenever the developers decide to start running some events. Some people live in different countries and makes the timer kind of another time. What do you mean the timer? The timer on my stream is, that's when the update drops. Like it's not like a time zone thing. That's a countdown. That's when it drops. Did you add me since the link won't work? I'm pretty sure the server's full. That's probably why it's not working. The server looks full. So I would assume that that's probably why. It's 2 AM in Australia. That is crazy, dude. Yeah, that is low-key kind of unfortunate for you guys over there, because it means like all your updates be dropping at what, 3 AM? That's rough, dude. That is rough. I will say, for me personally, I would rather it drop at 2 AM for me, because I'm like nocturnal, bro. I'd be up at those times. Like me up at this time is like out of the ordinary. 11 PM in Vietnam. That means 12 AM for you. That would be even better of a time for me. I usually stay up till like 5 AM in the morning, so. Or so many people asking for Polaris because I just grinded for it. What do you mean you just grinded for it? Polaris is a very popular rod here. Look at the stats on it. It's very OP. You can't even see the passives, but the passives are even more OP. It's just very good. Should I get Polaris or Nate's Blade? I would get Polaris if you don't have it. Polaris is definitely better. I will say Nate's Blade's more fun. You just want to have more fun of a time fishing, but overall, Polaris is going to be better. I'm going to have a full video out later today on the like most popular rods or like that you should be asking for, and then I'll kind of go over each of their stats and then I'll kind of like make a decision for you based off your needs, so you can kind of weigh down the odds or whatever the words I'm looking for there are. Hey, what's good, OF Club? Polaris or Fabulous? Polaris. Fabulous rod isn't that good to my knowledge. I don't have it, but from the research I've done on it, it's honestly not that great, especially compared to Polaris. There's Fallen Snowblade. I don't think Fallen Snowblade is even that good, is it? Am I missing something about it? I have it here, but I don't think it's that good. Here's the stats on it. And the passive is that it just gives you like progression sometimes, and then it gives you like a mutation as well, I believe. I feel like it's not that good. You get like Frozen, which Frozen isn't like a special mutation. the flimsy rod. Trust me, it's goated. Yeah, bro. Imagine somebody actually puts that down, though. No, what people were joking about whenever they first announced that was the Smurf rod. People were saying they're going to ask for the Smurf rod, and they're like, that's going to be a waste. Nate's Blade or Polaris? I would go Polaris. Sab if you don't already have it. But please stop spamming, otherwise I'm going to have to time you out. Should I get Polaris? If you don't have it, yeah, I'm level 390. So you will have to be level 1000 to be able to use it. But I will say I would definitely get Polaris if you don't have it. What happened to the free Spirit Rod? Is that not in the game anymore? No, it's still in the game. What do you mean what happened to it? But yeah, people kept joking, saying the Smurf Rod. It's just like such a weird rod and doesn't really belong in fish. I like, funnily enough, have this rod because I still was playing it at that time. I was still making videos, but I wasn't really playing the game. Should I ask for the Lego rod? Do I have the Lego rod? I don't think I do. No, I don't have that one. But probably not, I would assume. Those were during the Do Big days. That's probably the only reason they're in the game. When is admin abuse? Oh, there we go. Right there. There's your answer, guys. Nick has woken up. Nick has woken up, y'all. It's time for admin abuse. Better Astro Hook or Polaris? Probably Polaris. I would say Polaris. If you don't have it, I might ask for Astro Hook, to be honest. But I don't know. Let me put on my my admin abuse rod. I forget the name of it, so I'm scrolling through to find it. There it is, Jacko Blazer. Don't forget to use glitch potions. I like never use those, always end up forgetting. I'm gonna wish for the Cinder Rod. Cinder Rod. I don't know if I know which one that is. What am I doing? Cinder Rod, do I have that? Cinder Block Rod? I believe you're not going to get access to it until the 25th, so Christmas Day. You have to log in Christmas Day to actually claim the rod. But I do believe you are going to be able to ask for it today, yes. And then there's going to be like a ton of other rods and stuff out today. We're going to figure out how to get them all on stream today, hopefully. That way I can make my full guide video. Got a Megalodon Hunt Totem, that's pretty cool. Jacko Blazer gives any mutation. You can get a couple of mutations from Jacko Blazer. I just use it because of the passive. Like, look what it does when you fish with it. Good for Adam abuse because of this passive right here. Watch. Those things fall from the sky and increase the progression by 15%, I believe. Yeah, look, there's Jack's curse mutation. Polaris Serenade or Chrysalis Rod? I would say Polaris. I think short answer is get Polaris if you don't already have it. Polaris is very good, and I think that's what a lot of people are going to do. People are saying they're going to nerf it. I don't believe they are, because if they did that, everybody would be extremely outraged. So I don't think they're going to do that. Does the wish have a time limit? It should only be until Christmas Day, so the 25th. Did we get an 8 on? It got nerfed the second I got it. Polaris are fabulous. Polaris. Fish is low-key, but now it used to be so good. Hey man, I mean everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I personally think it's a good game, and people are just kind of impatient, if that makes sense. Like, the game hasn't really had an update in what, 3-4 weeks, because they've been working on FISCHMAS. Their last update was Fish Giving, I believe. And then it's just been small updates. We had the alien rod. I don't really count that as an update though. It's just a small little thing, to be honest. So this is really the first update in probably around a month since Thanksgiving. So I think people kind of just say it's not really that good of a game because of that factor. They kind of just get impatient, but it is admin abuse time though. So everybody who's asking for admin abuse, it is officially that time. Search up Wing Ripper for you. I got you. Hold up. Let me catch this fish. Going to avoid running too many events when the update drops. Just 1 or 2 of our new events for the update, and then some more later today. I actually really like that a lot. Usually they run events for like an hour after the update, and it makes it impossible to see anything. Alright, I got you with the Wing Ripper. Here's the stats on Wing Ripper if you're wanting to ask for that. They ruined the economy with all that secret storms and luck. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really too big into trading and stuff anyway, so I don't know anything about like the trading world in terms of that like economy if we were talking about. Did I just get a flounder? What's that, bro? I join your server? Yeah, my private server is available to join if you would like to join Loki. It's probably full though, I'm gonna keep it honest with you, but I just dropped the link in the chat for you. Best place to farm fish, I think. I haven't really played much, so I don't know if it's changed much, but I do believe the mine shaft is very good for money, I believe. I haven't fished there, but I've seen a lot of people say it's good. Electric guitar stats, I got you after this, fish. Level for Nate's blade, it'll probably just be around 1,000, same as the most of the typical rods. I don't even have Nate's blade because I wasn't on that weekend. Yeah, I don't have Nate's blade. All right, so what'd you say? The electric guitar. Here's the electric guitar stats. I'll be honest, the electric guitar isn't really that great. I mean, its base stats are great, but it doesn't have any very unique passives. The progression speed passive is just pretty rare to proc. I think it's a 20% chance to get. So honestly, I don't think you should ask for that rod. Unless you already have every other rod and you just want it. Can I pop Aurora? Hey man, you could do whatever you please. I care about Halo color, change it. What does that even mean? Do you have admin abuse all over the world right now? Yeah, admin abuse is in every server right now. Which it is corruption event, so you guys can actually go down to the music venue and get the Sanguine Spire rod as well. It's a rod only available during this admin abuse, so. It looks like majority of the chat is asking for Polaris. We do have a poll running in both chats right now. And it does look like everyone is going to be asking for Polaris here. I think I'm going to go with the Astro Hook, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure, though. Do you only do fish videos? No, I've done other videos. You take a look at my channel. But majority of it right now is fish, yeah, just because I have like the audience for it. You try Forge. I've uploaded a Forge video already. I actually uploaded a few Forge videos and then they weren't really performing well, so I took them down. It appears that my audience does not want to see that, so. But yeah, I already have like an ultimate guide video for Forge and whatnot. Which, funnily enough, I actually been following Forge for like a while. I had like I heard about Forge, what, maybe 5 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. And I saw like a devlog video on it from Fire Attack, the creator of the game. I saw it randomly pop up and the game looked super cool. So I started following it for a while, and then a couple months before release, I got invited to the content creator program, so then I was even more hyped to play it. And after that, game launched, and it did way better than I thought it would do, to be honest. I think it hit 500,000 players or something? I did not expect that. I think it broke a record for like the fastest game to hit that amount of players. How do you ask for a rod? There will be a GUI in game once the new update comes out. It'll probably be like an NPC or something along those lines. There'll probably be a Santa NPC you go to. Might have to complete a quest or something for it, I don't know. Nocturne or Polaris? Polaris for sure. Problem is that your stream is delayed for you. It shouldn't be delayed too much. It'll only be like a 5-second delay or so. Especially on the full screen stream. I'm asking for Miku rod. Unfortunately, Matij, you cannot get that rod because it's not ever been officially obtainable. So I would not waste your thing on that. When do we get the rod? You actually get access to the rod Christmas Day, but you can ask for it today, I believe. You just guys have to make sure you log into Christmas Day at least one point, even for like a second to get a rod. So Polaris is good, right? Yeah, Polaris is really good. Do you have the Lego rod? I do not. That is around the time I stopped playing. I did make a video on the Lego like update when it dropped. That was when the game was dead, but I was still making videos for like a month or two after it was dead, after everybody left. So I did make a video on the Lego event, but I didn't actually like complete the event. I just showed how to complete the event. Will the admin abuse end after 40 minutes? So once we go into the update, so once the timer is over, the update comes out, they're going to run 2 more events, they said, which is going to be new admin events, so brand new. Probably related to Christmas. And then they said they would chill for a little bit and then run some more later. Steady rod's good, right? Not really. There's a lot better rods out now than Steady Rod. I need to low-key make an updated progression guide since there's so many new rods since I made one. But I mean, Steady is like decent rod, but there's definitely better rods. Yo, it's good. It's good, Devin. Polaris or Fabulous or Nate's? Go with Polaris for sure. If you don't have Polaris, it's honestly an easy answer for you. Go Polaris. It's just insanely good rod. The downside is if you already have Polaris and you don't have a lot of the other like decent rods, it's like a hard decision then, because then you don't really know what you're wanting to go with. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen this animation yet. It's like red bar. Like pushing my thing away from it, bro. How am I meant to catch this? Lego rod was free. It's called the brick built rod. Oh, okay. So maybe I might have it then. I just didn't type the name in. I'll check after this. Music login in a couple days before we can still get the pop-up. Yeah, I don't see why not. Obviously, we can get more information once we're actually in the update. It'll probably have a timer on it, but to my knowledge, you can type in what rod you want all the way up until the day you can claim your rod, which is Christmas. I hope you get a new rod. What do you mean? Yo, how am I supposed to catch this thing? It keeps pushing my progress bar away from it. I don't know how to catch it. Best rod to wish for? If you don't have Polaris, go Polaris. I'll have a video out later today though on like kind of the top options on what you should pick, so that way you know what rod you want. I'll compare all the stats, compare what each rod does, passives, all that stuff. That'll be out later today, so make sure you just turn on notifications so you don't miss it. I'm gonna upload probably a lot of videos today, so be ready. A lot of YouTube shorts for just the people who want to... Okay, I don't know how to physically catch that thing. It keeps pushing me away. It's weird. Yeah, I'll have some YouTube shorts up for just like the straightforward, straight to answer things. So like all the new rods, I'll probably have a YouTube short up for. So for example, if you just wanted like what was that new rod called? I already forget. There's like a candy cane rod, for example. Like I'll have a short up on how to get the candy cane rod. I'll have a short up how to get this rod, how to get this rod. But then I'll also have a full guide video up for the people who want to know everything new in the update. They do everything in the update. And I'll also have a video up on, like what was that? For me, eruption started. Yeah, there's admin abuse right now. How to get level 500 fast. I actually have an XP video up on my channel, which is still pretty in date. You ready for geometry dash admin abuse? Is that a thing? Or are you just saying that? Should I get players or fabulous Rob? I'd go players, bro. I don't think fabulous is like that great, to be honest. I don't think it's like insane. Like it's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's great. Players just having that 50% chance for Serene, which is a 14XL multi, plus all the other passives as well on top of that, like it just wins, bro. The thing is just good. Do progress speed and slashes work on Ash Claw. Slashes should. I'm not sure about the progress speed. I don't know if it's forced or not. I have no clue, to be honest. I haven't tested that. How do I get Oni Rod? Is Oni Rod in the game anymore? I don't know if that one ever left, but you need like a Sparkle Shiny, Floppy, a Wrathzilla. What else is it? Like a charred boot, is it? I think those are the 3 items. Is it bad if I wish for Nate's Blade? I mean, it's not bad. It's a cool rod. It's fun to use. I personally want that rod, but I don't want to waste my wish on it. I unfortunately wasn't playing that weekend that they like changed the black market to where it was like cheaper. I wasn't playing that weekend because I was busy. I forget what I was doing, but I was busy that weekend, so I couldn't play. And then the rod unfortunately never came back, which is unfortunate. Imagine the devs give everyone a skin for the rod they wish for. What do you mean? They talked about wanting to give some of the OG players skins for that rod. So like Polaris, for example, there'd be like an OG skin for it if you had it before the Christmas event. They talked about that idea, and then they sounded pretty like keen on it towards the end of their stage talking about it because everybody wanted it, so I'm sure that's what they did. What is the levels for Fabulous and Polaris? It's going to be level 1000. I think Fabulous is lower than 1000, right? Or is it higher? I don't know, but it'll be around 1000. If you're at level 1000, I don't think you'll have to be any higher for any of the rods. Which I have an XP guide up if you want to know how to get fast levels. But long story short, fishing at the either Crystal Cove, Carrot Cave, or even Castaway are going to be your best bets. I believe Crystal Cove is going to be one of the better. Whoa, that thing made my bar small. When will they add Rod for a supporter game pass? I don't think they ever will, to be honest. I think that's in their to-do list. Supporter game pass, I believe, just gives you the Halo and the title, I think. Which time will I get the rod? You get the rod you asked for on Christmas Day. Urban's about to meet his twin. What does that mean? W streamer. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't stream too often, but I try when I do. I'm more of a video creator than a streamer. I make videos more than streaming. See you, Matish. Blade Glorp is kind of carrying me. It's kind of better than Reneri Falx with Rage. I haven't really used the Blade of Glorp much. Apparently it is going to be harder to get after today, is what they said. If you don't already have it, you guys got 30 minutes to get it. Otherwise, it's going to be harder. What did they say, actually? They said something specific about it. Let me see. Reminder of the Blade. So it'll require level 888 to participate in the quest next update. Yeah, it'll require level 888 to be able to do the quest next update. So honestly, not too bad of a thing, but that is the change they're making. How do you ask for it? Ask for any rod. It will be in the brand new update. So once that timer is done, that's on the screen. The new update will drop. You'll be able to ask for a rod and you receive it on Christmas Day. You're a great YouTuber. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I don't know what to wish for because I want Nate's Blade and Polaris super bad. Yeah, dude, I'm in that same boat. Already have Polaris, fortunately, but Nate's Blade is a cool rod. And I do want it, but I also want Astral Hook too, just to have, because it is a pretty cool rod. There's a new code. I don't think so. There might be when update drops. Polaris, Fabulous, because Fabulous got the OP slash thing and the second best mutation in the game. Fabulous has the second best mutation in the game, does it? Is that true? I don't think... Is that true? I don't know if that's true, honestly. I haven't looked at the mutation of Fabulous. Let me look, actually. I can just check. Let me go to the Fish Wiki. Let me go Fabulous. It does? I did not know that. Wait. It says the mutation Fabulous is a 9.3x cell multi. That can't be the best. Because Polaris is a 14x cell multi. Wait, never mind. They nerfed multis. I didn't realize. I did not know. I never knew they nerfed multis. Where the heck have I been, bro? They nerfed everything a lot because Tryhard used to be what, like a 18x or something. Tryhard's now a 10x. And also Glowy. Glowy used to be the second best. Now it's only 8x. They nerfed mutations a lot. I never knew that. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if Fabulous is a 9.3x, then that might not be too bad. I mean, it's not too much better than Polaris though, and I think it's a 26% chance for it. Meanwhile, the Polaris is a 50% chance unless they changed that. I guess I can look. Oh no, they changed that to 18%. Okay. 100% chance for quiet now. I thought that was a... Okay. That changes everything, to be honest, because I honestly did not know that they nerfed those. I haven't really touched those rods in a minute. So then Fabulous might not be too bad then. We didn't know about the economy changes? Yeah, I honestly didn't. I actually had no clue about those changes. What is the level cap for Nate's Blade? It'll be level 1000. Level 1000 for generally all of the good rods. Or should I still wish for it or Nocturne? Because Nocturne is pretty good. I don't know. Let me see Nocturne stats here. 40% chance for Glowy, 20% chance for Greedy, 7% chance for Shiny, 7% chance for Sparkling. Not too bad. The The overall like base stats on that rod aren't better than Polaris though, so honestly I'd still go Polaris over that Nocturne. I might just have to wish for the Fabulous rod then. I didn't know the Fabulous was had a better mutation than Polaris. That's crazy. When will we be able to wish for the rod? As soon as the update drops in is it 23 minutes? It's actually a little less than 23 minutes. My timer's off by like a minute. What are the rods you can wish for? Again, you can wish for any rod that's ever been obtainable. So if it was obtainable for even, you know, a day, a second, whatever it was, if it was officially obtainable by any player in the game, you can wish for it. No, you know, no developer rods like Doombringer, you know, you can't wish for this. You can't wish for any content creator rods, so like the View Smasher or the Baitcaster. But any rod that was officially obtainable. So Polaris, it was obtainable for like what, a week or something. This one right here, this was obtainable. The Wind Elemental, like all of those type of admin rods that were officially obtainable, you can ask for those. But anything that was never officially obtainable, yeah, all Music Vinny rods, those type of things. Ace Blade's fine, right? Yes. Also, any black market rods. Should I get Fabulous or Polaris? Honestly, maybe Fabulous. Now that the stats are, now that I'm noticing the stats are low-key better on Fabulous. I'm gonna have to do like some more in-depth like comparing. I'm gonna have a video out later today after the update and everything, where I'm gonna go and compare all the stats versus like the top picked rods for this thing, so you can kind of break down on what you want for the needs you want. So I'll have a video out later today on that, in a short probably too. You can still get Wind, yeah, you can still get Wind, but you can also still get Fab. But the issue with those is that the quests are incredibly tedious, long, and nearly impossible. So a lot of people don't want to do those. So if you don't want to do those, then you can also just ask for the rod. Don't get Fab, just grind the quest. I'm gonna be honest, bro, it's taken people months to get that rod from the quest. So I don't think people are gonna just grind the quest. I sure am not. If I'm honest, Fabulous isn't worth it, low-key. Is it not? But what is like the cons of Fabulous rod, like to where it wouldn't be worth it? Is the mutation's a higher chance and it's a higher multi in Polaris. Now I'm kind of like wondering. Lure speed's 100, Lux 500, resilience 50%. Like those are all great. The control is 0. The bar width is pretty small. But I mean, you could just put Herculean or something on it. What else does it have? 200% forced progress speed after 3 slashes, and then plus 0.2 control after that as well. You have plus 25% fish size, 26% chance for Fabulous, and every 0.25 seconds you have 25% chance to flash the fish. 3% progress. Turkey is good on center block. Yeah, I mean, it makes it full size bar, right? But it doesn't, center block isn't really a good rod. For me personally, I would regret not getting something other than Fab. I don't know. I mean, I already have Polaris, so it wouldn't really be that big of a deal for me. I'm kind of in the boat of like, I don't know what I should get because I already have Polaris. And I don't really know what else to get other than Fabulous Rod and Astral Hook. But even then, I think Astral Hook's only good for admin abuse. That's why it's like a popular rod. Like, I don't think it's actually good to just fish with on a day-to-day. About chrysalis rod, I actually haven't really looked into the chrysalis rod. Let me check it out. So its luck is 150, resilience 100%, luck lure speed 100%. It has a 10% progress speed, 92% chance for bloom, 8% chance for flora, 20% chance for an eye to spawn and catch an additional fish with a 100% chance for flora, 20% chance for shiny, 20% chance for sparkling. Control bar is small, which is always a huge downside for me. I don't like small control bars. Timer's off by 3 minutes. Yeah, I forgot to start at the beginning of the stream, so it's off a little bit. I could fix it. But I think it's fine. You have Rod of the Cosmos? I do not have that one either. That one's good for cosmic relics, right? It's during Starfall, 1 in 50 chance to get a cosmic relic. I'm never really out of cosmic relics, so I don't really have like an issue with that. A 50% chance for Nova, which is good for one of the quests, right? Isn't that what quest is that needs Nova something? I don't remember what quest that was, but I remember wanting that rod in that moment so I could get it. But I don't think Rod of the Cosmos would be a good one for me because I don't really need cosmic relics. I never am on a low supply of cosmic relics. I also just barely use them in general. Like I have 32 and then plus all those, so 13 here. I never really use cosmic relics much, to be honest. I might just go with Fabulous Rod. I don't know. Astral's not great now. Nova Sparkling Frozen Walnut. Yeah, that's the one. I need Nate's Blade. Yeah, I could go with Nate's Blade as well, just because it's a cool passive, but it's not really great for money. I don't know, bro. It is a hard decision. It really is. Polaris for the win. I already have Polaris is the issue. Please tell me Polaris are fabulous. Probably Polaris there. I would say Polaris is probably just going to be the top pick for everyone because it is just a really good rod. Polaris overrated. It probably low-key is overrated for sure, but it is also just a very good rod. Watching on my TV and phone, you're live. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Looking for you, I do Fab. Yeah, I think Fab is my top pick right now. It's definitely between Fab and Nate's Blade for me, just because Nate's Blade is just a fun rod to use, and I do like fun rods. And I'm also just a huge Adventure Time fan too, but I think right now the top pick's definitely Fabulous for me. Should I get Fab, Nate's Blade, or Polaris? I think if you don't have Polaris, just go with Polaris. I think that's just going to be an easy, safe option for you. But you can also just go with something else if you don't want to be like the herd. The ingredient for the new event. Can you say it in Roblox chat? If there's any ingredient for the new event, can you say it in the Roblox chat? What do you mean? Nate's going to be a quest rod. Nate's is going to be a quest rod, you think? I don't think he can make his rod officially. I don't know, actually. I don't know the logistics, but I remember at one point he said he can't make his rod officially available to like to the mass because of copyright. That's the same thing with the Miku rod. But then again, he kind of did make his rod public to the mass, and he doesn't technically have IP rights to, you know, Jake the Dog, but they said it? Really? When did they say that? I don't remember them saying that. Alright, then I'll just go with Fabulous then, bro. Nate's is still obtainable in black market. I don't think it is. I think he's Nate said he was going to, or Nick, I believe actually, said he wanted to scrap the whole black market idea. I don't think he liked it. I don't think he liked it at all. How do you wish? It's not out yet currently. It will be out once the update drops. Do I unfriend people after admin abuse? I only unfriend people if they're spam inviting me to games on Roblox or they're being like a weirdo. So that's really the only times I unadd people. I lost my internet on computer. You lost your internet on your computer? Probably your Ethernet cable or something. Electric guitar good? I'd say no, to be honest. Electric guitar is okay, but I don't think it's great. Who's your favorite Adventure Time character? Dude, I just got to go with the classic Jake the Dog, bro. Always been either that or BMO. Kind of more swayed towards Shake though, a little bit, but almost even with BMO. I used to rock a BMO profile pic on Discord all the time. Dude, add me. My user is. I'll add people a little bit later into the stream. We added people at the beginning of the stream. I'll add people probably a little bit later. I do need to grind the update as well. So if there's something in specific that I need for the update, like if there's like a specific fish with a mutation or whatever it is, then I will definitely add people who are willing to help, like by giving me those items, and then I will shout them out in the video as well for whatever they help me with, because it does help me get the videos out quicker when I'm helped with these items that are required and whatnot. Help you out with the North Stars. Yeah, I would appreciate that a lot too, so I could show off the North Star in the video. This fishing map is huge, not gonna lie. We put a lot of sleepless nights in. Yeah, bro, I'm actually hyped to see this map. Apparently there's gonna be a lot of interactive stuff on the map as well, they said. Hopefully not too grindy for you guys though, so don't worry. Hopefully no sleepless nights for you guys. See, now I like that. I like to hear that. By macro? Not really on this game, to be honest. I haven't very. I used to at the very beginning of Fish to get to like level 500 for the no life rod, but not really much since around those times. Glorp Blade better than Fabulous? Is it? Glorp Blade better than Fabulous? I mean, the luck is definitely higher, that's for sure. Let me do a quick comparison here. Base stats, I'd say, are better. What about the passives, though? This has the chance for, the Fabulous mutation, which is going to be one of the... Hey, what's good? A random, bro? Glorp Blade is pretty good. But also it has the minus 66 control after the lightning or laser strike, which is a little weird. I don't really like no control. Fab is better. I also already have Blade of Glorp, so that information wasn't really useful to me. Can I ask for the Angel Rod thingy for the Christmas event? For the Angel Rod thingy? What in specific is the Angel Rod thingy? What Game Pass are you gonna give away rods? So for the Game Pass giveaway, I give away whatever Game Pass the winner wants. But I do want to do a giveaway if there's like a decently priced like new Christmas pack, just in like the good old Christmas spirit. So like usually there's like packs in here, like not this. I ain't on that type of level where I can just drop 20 bucks for a giveaway. But like these type of bundles, like one of the first 2 rods, like the under $15 rod skins. I'm sure there'll be like Christmas ones, but I do want to do that giveaway where we kind of get everything solved and everything, so I can get all my footage from my video. That's my #1 priority, is getting all the footage for the video, so that way I can get to the booth editing and whatnot. Yeah, but everyone's gonna get the most Robux worth things. Not gonna lie. I mean, not all the time. Most people already have double XP or whatever the most expensive one is, so they might ask for something else. We've done a lot of Game Pass giveaways, and only one time has it been the most expensive Game Pass. Or I might have to quit Fish. Why is that, bro? We have less than 8 minutes. What, 6 minutes? Let me update the timer. Here we go. Now the timer's more on. Just let you know, if you compare it, Astrohook is worse than the Jacko Blazer. Okay, so why does everybody, what's the hype with Astrohook then? Why does everybody want Astrohook? I thought it was only because it was good for admin abuse, but like, why does everyone want Astrohook if it's not good? You think Black Market Rod's gonna get back? No, but you can't ask for them from the Santa thing. Astrohook is mostly a flex, so it's just kind of useless then. It's just as good as Jacko Blazer. Okay. Updating right now, okay. We're getting a 5-minute early update. It might take a second for the servers to migrate, but we're updating right now. Let me get my my game ready to join my own server back. Remember guys, I will, oh, there's some slots available in the server if you guys want to join it. Well, this is a trash event. Yeah, I low-key think they're just doing it for the spirit. You know, snowstorm and it's December. It's probably, you only see Astral because it's rare. It's not good. Gotcha. Makes sense. My friend just want the Astral Hook, but he changed to Polaris, and I heard that my friend said to my other friend to get the Smurf rod. Yeah, bro. If people actually like ask for the Smurf rod, it's gonna be like comedy. I hope they can track like the number. I hope they set up a thing to like track the like statistics on what people ask for, like the most asked for rod or whatever. I'm curious how many people are gonna ask for the Smurf rod, bro. I really hope they tell us that info. I also am curious how they're gonna detect, like, because by the GUI you type in what rod you want. So I'm curious how they're gonna do that, because what if somebody like types the name in wrong, or they shorten the name, or they put a space where it's not supposed to go, or like that type of thing. You have to spell it right. Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering if they have like a check in place, like couldn't find that rod, or if they have like a, I don't know. Maybe they changed it since then to where like if you start typing the name in, it'll autofill type of thing. I feel like that'd be like the safest bet. So like if you start typing in like for example for Polaris, if you type in POL, it'll autofill to Polaris. Just like the black market, when give money you spend it before price nerf. Might be a drop down. Well, a drop down would be kind of crazy, because that'd be a lot of things. That's another thing too, is if somebody uses a types of raw that you're not allowed to get, maybe they'll have checks in place to tell you. I don't know. What am I hearing, bro? Bro is launching fireworks somewhere and I don't see him. Can we get the Illumina? I would assume not, because I don't even personally know what that rod is. So let me check. I would assume that's a dev rod. Let me see. Yeah, it's not even on the Fishpedia site, so definitely not. It's me again. Hey, what's good, bro? Lumina is a dev rod. Yeah, so definitely not. Cannot get that. You say to me what rod is the best rod to wish for? It's really subjective, bro. It just depends what you have and what you want, to be honest. I'm gonna have a video out later though, on what rods are gonna be the best to pick for it. Who else is excited? I think they're updating out. Okay, these fireworks are kind of loud, y'all. Kind of loud fireworks, y'all. I'm just gonna go this direction so I don't hear them no more. Okay, there's just some loud fireworks, bro. How far do I gotta get, man? I play VR. I played VR during like the VR wave. You know, when it was like kind of around first coming out. Not really first coming out, but it was like pretty popular. But I quickly, like everyone else, got very bored of it quickly. That's the thing with VR. It's so cool when you first get it, and then it just falls off so quickly. Yeah, I used the Quest 2. So like what happened was I went to my friend's house, and then my other friend brought his Quest 2 over there, and I tried it for the first time. I was like, I honestly was not expecting it to feel like this real. Like when I was in the testing game, or like the teaching game where like it makes you pick up the blocks and like move them around. I did not expect it to feel as real as it did, and like as interactive as it did. So I was like really amazed. Then I just went and literally went home and bought one, and it was fun for a week. And then my friend that had a Quest as well came over to my house, and then we played it. I don't really have much of a like just open space in my house, so like there's not really space for 2 people to be playing. So we went out back of my house. It's outside and way more space. And quickly found out, oh wait, it's updating. Quickly found out that wasn't gonna really work well once the lights went out outside. It became nighttime and our tracking wasn't tracking properly. I'm just gonna rejoin Loki. Servers are updating. Here we go, guys. Here we go. If there's any quests, can you write them in chat? It's okay if not. I'm confused, like, why? Do you play Gorilla Tag? I've played it before, but I never really got into Gorilla Tag. I feel like there's definitely an audience for that. Why is this taking so long to load? There we go. What's your user? If you type !user, it'll tell you my user, but yeah. There we go. Okay, there it is. So, oh, hold on, I'm frozen. It's loading. Okay, on the right side of the screen, you're not going to be able to see this on the YouTube short stream, unfortunately. But on the right side of the screen is a GUI for Santa's letter. It opens this. GUI is not loading for me yet, but only send a letter from the... You can only send a letter from the 24th to 26th. You can't send the letter yet. Interesting. So on the 24th, you can send the letter. But why didn't like a new thing didn't pop up? But that's fine. All right, y'all. Let me take this off the screen first of all. Let's go to this new area. Let me put on the Christmas rod to get in the Christmas spirit here. Because what I'm going to do... Alright, let's go. I don't... Or why I don't, bro. You can stop spamming that now, bro. Here we go. Got a cinematic here. I really hope this music isn't copyrighted. I'm liking the cinematics, bro. Really liking that, actually. Cool. That is cool. Okay, let's check it out, y'all. What do we have to do here? We have an elf right away. Anything? Just filler. All right, all right. What about you, man? Nope. All right. Ooh, a door. Must be locked. This reminds me of last FISCHMAS. There was like a lighthouse that was locked, and I don't think it ever got opened. So I'm assuming that one's not gonna open. Okay, this guy looks like he. Never mind. Okay. What about this guy? All right. You. No. This takes you back to Moosewood, I assume. Yep. Okay, so there's nothing on like this part of the island. All over here, I assume. Okay. These apparently shake and break. Yep. They said in the... That's cool. Glacial bridge. Okay, so we have an igloo here. You can go inside it. I appear to be on the ground. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Frost moon totem, 5,000 bells. Is like an Easter egg here, or? It's just for the totem in there, nothing else. Figure out. They said that it was a more interactive map, so that's why I'm kind of exploring. They said there's gonna be more stuff to do on the map than just fish. There's the zip line. I don't want to go across yet. I don't want to. There's another igloo here. Falling over again. A festive relic, 2,500 bells. Another picture. All right. Is this another igloo or the same one? Nope, this is a different one. Where can you wish? It's a GUI on the right side of your screen. You can't wish yet though. Snowy present, 200 bells. All right. So you can buy stuff on this little island. To know. 3 little igloo shops. They're about to run a new admin abuse, I assume. Let's go across. Whoa. More cutscenes. I want to see the North Star whale. Yeah, true. I have to wait for it to spawn. I wonder if sundials work. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see where the we have a lever. Is this a quest? Nope. I like that. Oh wow, yeah. This is where everything goes down, I can tell. That GUI not turn off? Okay. Alright. Merchant. Gotta. I like this. I actually like the vibe of this. How do you get there? I just joined. There's a train at spawn. Go to Moosewood. There's a train. Go there and interact. Nate said the sundial doesn't work. Where do you say that at? He already did this info? Okay, there's a lot to explore here, bro. Okay, this is gonna get a little stressful to remember where I'm going. A lot of quests too. I need to make this New Year's. Okay, how can I help? Very stalking fish. Catch a stalking fish. Okay, is this just like fish fry where you okay, I don't want to use that rod. These players. Is this just gonna be like fish fry where you get the get bells for completing these quests? They're gonna be like scattered around. That's what I'm assuming this is. You can wish from the 24th to 26th, yeah. 24th to 26th. Let me see if I can get a stalking fish here, just to see if I confirm my theory. Not sure how rare stalking fish is, but it can't seem to be pulling it up here. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to explore. No, but you're gonna need level 1,000 for most of the rods, depending on what rod you want. What private servers are coming out today in the Forge? Are they really? It's actually sick if they are. Has anyone got a stalking fish yet? The wish is on the right side of the screen. It's a little GUI you click on. But you can't wish until the 24th to 26th. The level you have to be to wish for Fabulous Rod, you're gonna have to be level 1,000 to use it, but you can still wish for it. So then you just have to get level 1,000 to use it once you get it. But you can still wish. Is there a new code? I have no idea. Let me check the Discord. You can take a look. I didn't get pinged from their Discord. They didn't even announce the update in the Discord. What the heck? What are they doing? Carbon, do you like our present? What did they give? What did they give Carbon? 20 days. Okay, so they actually added a timer on the quests. That's good. Oh wait, this guy was trying to trade with me. Missed it. What rod is that? This is the Polaris rod. Add time. Use me. You gotta pay 50 Robux for the jukebox. What the heck, man? All these people got stalking fish. That's crazy. Wait, so all these NPCs scattered throughout, I'm assuming, are just gonna be giving you bells, right? Can somebody confirm that for me? I accidentally swapped all the village present. Nobody knows what belongs to who. Find a shiny snowy present. Do I have a snowy present? I managed to fish one up. Not. Alright, so we kind of got to figure this info out here. You can sell the fish from here for bells. Okay, yeah, I do remember him saying that, but I'm wondering if these quests give you bells if you complete them, or is it something else? Because if it's just bells, then I'm not going to worry about completing them right now. Wait, a present for 50 bells. Hold on, let me. Oh, I'm two bells off, bro. I wanted to buy that. All right, I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna accept any more quests apart from important ones, because I don't want to have 1,000 quests on my screen right now. I'm assuming those just give you bells. Some quests give you rods like gingerbread rod. Yeah, okay, so if you guys know which one that is, if you can point it out to me, that'd be awesome. I'm not really trying to go over each of the filler like bell quests right now. I just want like the main rod quests, stuff like that. If anybody figures out which one those might be, then that would be appreciated if you let me know. Not looking like none of these guys. Oh, here we go. Hold on now. What's this? There has to be a rod in here. Yeah, this guy has a rod for sure. Let me actually get this for video. Hold on. Gotta get a clip of this. Toy factory isn't in the best shape right now. Explain later. Get things back in order first. I think there's 4 elves currently on duty. Why don't you go ask if they need a hand? Okay, so then we just have to ask all these guys. Dropped all the wrapping paper. Don't worry, I don't want to trouble you. Yeah, I got you the wrapping paper, bro. What do you want from me? How do I wrap? You get all the wrapping paper. Oh, we just have to find the wrapping paper. Oh, okay. Pick up all the wrapping paper. Is that it? Just 3? Nope, right here. Okay, 5. That seems like a good number. Seems like all. There you go, bro. I'm liking this. Easy quests. There's one elf. Try this guy next. I don't really like, need some ribbons. Okay, I saw the ribbons. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Is it just 3? Is there some up there? Let's see if it's just 3. It is. Took you long enough. 3 seconds, man. And this guy needs stockings. Yep. Predictable. Pick them up. You have them. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems like a good number. I missed some. So there's more than 5. Where might the next ones be? Up here? I saw one on my screen. Am I missing something? You see one on my screen right now? Am I tripping, y'all? Your screen? Where at? Down here? Let me look more thoroughly here. Seeing candy canes, that's probably another quest. I'm not seeing stockings though. Maybe on a tree? Where'd you see one at? Wait, there's more wrapping paper up here. Yo, am I tripping? Dude, you can't wish until the 24th, and there's a GUI on the right side of your screen. Click on it, bro. Bro, where's the last stocking at? Under the chair. Under the chair. Under the chair. There? Yo, guys, y'all are playing with me, bro. I'm tripping? No, y'all are tripping. You guys are trolling me, bro. What's this guy trying to give me? Talking to me. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. If you talk to the elf, it says to hang them before talking to him again. Wait. Hang them? Where does he, how exactly do I hang them? Are they in my inventory? Oh, they're in my inventory. Oh, you know, that makes a lot more sense, y'all. Hey, shout out you, bro. Bro said under the chair, bro. Oh, trolling me. There we go. I did not read. Thank you for telling me to read. I'm a little slow sometimes, y'all. Bear with me. All right, next. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read what he just said. Uh-oh. What did he just tell me to do? Find the bald elf's missing hat. Wait, I saw that. Saw that over here. There we go, y'all. Alright, is that all the elves? He said 5, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Their 5th upstairs. He said 4. He did. Alright, give me a rod. You got a big rod, man. Oh. Well, that's a plot twist. What's Carbon doing here, bro? Do I have to find Santa? You have any leads? All I know is that he went missing searching for an elf who was also missing. See what I could do. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye out for any clues too. Check back here, maybe I'll have some new information. Good luck. Alright, so we have to find Santa. The code released? Yes, it did. Merry FISCHMAS 2, y'all, is the new code. See what it gives us. Merry FISCHMAS 2. Boom. We got a bunch of bait. Alright, does anybody have any info on where Santa might be? Hold on, let me talk to him, see if he has any leads. I don't have anything new to share yet. Can you repeat the last hint? What hint? What? Come on. Hurry up, man. Oh, okay. I think I know. You think you know? If I was Santa, where would I be? Probably on some house roof. Christmas tide. Start fishing. Hold up. Let's check this event out real quick. Let me also stop filming so I don't have a 40-minute clip. Let's see what we can get out of this event. I can't fish here. Alright, it's not real water over there, y'all. Somewhere at the start. Oh yeah, it was Mad Blink over there, huh? It makes a lot of sense. I just wanna... Not Santa, y'all. Is this guy always here? Or I didn't see him there when I was last over here. Whatever. Ooh. Seeing some Christmas hats on whatever I just pulled up. Santa Silla, is that what this is? Yeah, they did release all the patch notes as well, so we can officially go over everything finally. What's the code? It is Merry Fishmas 2. Merry Fishmas 2, no spaces. I will drop the code in chat for you guys as well. There you go. Spam up the code in all the chats. There you go. Here's the code, y'all. Yeah, so I got a peppermint Silla. This thing low-key probably sells for a lot of bells. Maybe. Probably not actually, because it's not technically a fish or premiere. How do I wish for Rod? There's a GUI on the right side of your screen, guys, and you can't until the 24th to the 26th. So between those dates is when you can wish. I'll add people a little bit later into the stream. Right now, I'm kind of trying to focus on the update so I can get the footage for video. All right. Does anybody have any leads on where Santa is, y'all? We gotta find where Santa is. I would low-key hide in between these presents if I was him. Low-key, hold on. Seeing a lot of 3 on my screen. Alright, no one's here. Alright. Oh, hold on, you can climb this. Seems like a good spot. No way I got a North Star whale. Did you really? Did you get it from that event? Or wait, there's a lever up here. Frozen in place. Okay, so we have a little hidden quest there. There are more levers up here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Where might Santa be? I'm gonna go check, use pickaxe for the lever. Oh, really? You guys are, like, clever. I would have never thought. Like, I forgot the pickaxe was even an item. Can you stream the forge? Not right now, bro. I'm doing this. I'm trying to... I gotta get my videos out for this. The pickaxe. Let me record just in case. Know how true it is. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Doesn't work, unfortunately. I would have never thought to try that though. So use a lantern, like a northern lantern, hourglass lantern, jack o' lantern. Yeah, I don't know. Torch, is that an item? Torch, keeper's torch. Interesting. Where do you find Santa? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out right now. Let's all collectively use our brains to find Santa, y'all. All collectively come together here. Find Santa Claus. The jukebox gives a luck mutation, lure, and resilience. Ooh. It's not just music. That's good to know. I'm gonna go check the very first island because there was nothing over there, so surely Santa's over here. What if it's like a time gated thing? Like, what if Santa's not even on the map yet? Because the NPC did say back to him later if you need more hints. But what if like the time gated thing? Lantern, lantern, lantern. What lantern? I tried a lantern. Lantern. Maybe that lever is for that door. You talking about like actual lantern as in like these lanterns? We're Santa, we're trying to figure that out right now. So if we want to all come together here, let's all use our heads together and try to find him. I went to the first island. I didn't see him. I looked around here a little bit, but I'm gonna look a little further. How to catch the North Star Serpent? It's a North Star whale, and I would assume it's just an event that spawns normal. Okay, so I have a lantern on. Nothing happened. I don't even know what this is gonna open. To be honest with you guys, I don't even know. How to wish on mobile? You can't wish until the 24th anyway, so if you're not seeing the GUI on mobile, it doesn't really matter. You can't do anything anyway. All right, rejoining. Well, rejoining wouldn't change anything. We're going to join each other's aquariums to give each other a Christmas surprise. Oh yeah, that's a new feature. We can check that out real quick. If you go to aquariums and then you go my aquarium, there should be a gifting feature here. Yeah, right here. Look, so you collect gifts. Let me record this actually. This is cool. And then you got a snowy present. Now if we open the snowy present, what do I get? 29 bells. Hey, sick. Another gift. Hang on now. 2 presents out of that one. Is it? Open 4 presents. 27 bells. That's how those work. Now let me try to go to someone else's aquarium, see how the gifting works. Go to Alex's aquarium here. Give gift. You left a present under the tree. Neat. Yeah, you guys can give gifts in people's aquariums for free. It doesn't cost you anything. So if you guys want to just go to anybody's aquarium in the server that you're in, you can literally just go to their aquariums and you can put gifts under their tree, and then you can hold E on it to collect the gifts as well. That is a pretty cool feature. The gifts gives you bells, which is the new currency in the update, which is an important currency to have. How do I pick for a rod? It's on the right side of your screen, guys. It's a GUI. You just click on it. Y'all giving me so many presents. Hey man, y'all give me some presents, y'all. Hold on, let me see what else we have here. Limited frost moon. A new form of weather seems to approach with the festivities. The frost moon rises at any time. It's under a rare occasion. Its glow will be required for something hidden in the village. There's something hidden in the village with the frost moon glow. Maybe that's how you activate the lever. I don't even know what that I'm gonna use, but that is interesting. What else do we have? Santa's workshop, Santa's letter. Okay, so you have to upgrade Santa's workshop to be able to ask for the obtainable rod. That is what it says in the letter, or the updates here. Let's try to find Santa, y'all. Someone found the Santa? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's found him. Nobody has said it in the chat or anything. So let me know if you guys find him. I'm also noticing Okay, let me go finish this quest. Somebody gave me the stalking fish. Let me see if he gives bells or what. Have the stalking fish, bro. What do you mean no stalking fish? Right in my hand, boy. What's going on? Rip him. A Mary stalking fish. Oh. How do you get Mary? You have to appraise for it. Did you get the gingerbread rod? I did not. Do you know how to get that? Restart your server. Maybe there's a quality of life change. Oh, they did do it. There's nothing in that I really need right now, so I don't think it's worth a restart right now. You found Santa. Where's he at, Ernest? You found him? Where at? Like, I want the player serenade rod. The tree rod gives the Mary mutation. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want a frost whale. What's a frost whale? Real quick. I'm gonna be honest, Ernest, it's gonna be hard to get you in this. I think it's full. What's your user? Ernest? I'll add you. Did you get the player serenade rod? It's not obtainable anymore, but you can wish for it on the 24th, and you can get it. So okay, I just got the chaos with Ior and rival. I don't even know what that is. North Star whale. Oh, he has the North Star whale. Oh, wait, how did you get that? There hasn't been an event in this server. Yeah, I'll add you right now, Ernest. This guy's actually the goat. Hold up. Let me add you, Ernest, so we can figure out where Santa is. Okay, I just added you. Just sent you a friend request. You can go ahead and accept that and join up, hopefully, and show us where Santa is. If anyone knows where Santa is, let us know. Fruitcake Flakes gives 10% for Mary. Okay, got you. In a factory and back. No way he's that close that whole time, right? In the back of Santa's factory? No? That's some very clear glass. Maybe up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing them, bro. I don't know. You put the stockings in your hand and then you can place them. Let's see if he has any info. No info. The letter doesn't work until the 24th. And also you have to upgrade the workshop before you can use it. But we're trying to figure out how to upgrade the workshop right now. If anybody knows how to find Santa, let me know. Apparently there is also another code for a skin for Fang of the Eclipse Rod. It's Eclipse Blade. Right there. The bald cap's on the second floor. It's just on the table. Where's Santa? I have no clue. Ernest, you're in? All right, where are you at, Ernest? Come to the start. All right, I'm coming right now. Let me put on chat in game so I can see as well. All right, I'm coming over to the start right now. You can't wish if using mobile. Well, you can't wish till the 24th anyways, so you guys don't have to worry. Oh, I did not mean to jump off of that. Oh, that water hurts. How to sign? All right, I'm at the start. I'm at the start. Are you? Yep, that's you. All right, bro. Lead us to the Santa Claus. Wait, you got a whole crowd here. My guess is that he's sitting in some house because when we open the letter, he's hidden somewhere. Also, that's a great point, actually. That's smart. Santa somewhere at Northern or something. He's at Northern Expedition? Really? That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that place, man. He left? Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. Let me put on oxygen tank. Alright. Go to Northern, y'all. I guess we're just gonna have to scale the whole mountain to find it. Find him. Everyone go to Northern. Let's go on a hunt for this guy. If you guys see him, then I'm really hoping he's not like tucked away somewhere where like we can miss him easily. I'm just gonna go up the mountain the normal way. Hope we see him. If anybody sees him, call it out, please. That would be appreciated. Someone could low-key start at the top. That'd probably be more efficient because I'm starting at the bottom. Unless I miss something, actually, I could use more eyes. We could like do a split, half on top, half on bottom. Did they do black market? No, they like retired black market. They don't do black market admin event anymore. Because like I could go left here, I could go in here, I could go up. Like, dude, there's so many places it could be hidden. That like I'm really hoping that they're not gonna like hide it, so I'm just gonna go the normal way. Oh, I could use that to fly, you're right, but I also want to make sure I have like a very like clean visual on like the regular path so I can make sure I don't miss it. So if somebody else wants to do that to see if they can get a view. I'm assuming it's not going to be on some random ledge that you have to do parkour to get to, because there's no way, right? Yeah, no way they make that like tedious. See, here we could go left or right. I'm gonna go left first. I mean, realistically, it makes sense for him to just be on top, right? Oh yeah, that's why he said lantern, because that's what it does there. Okay, so he's not over here. Where's Santa? He said that it's gonna be on at Northern somewhere. That's what the admin message said. So we all have to check Northern to figure out. Where Santa is. We're currently looking for him. If anyone knows, let me know. Hang up the stocking, put the stocking in your hand, like hold it, it's in your inventory. And then you can walk up to the fireplace and direct. Is anywhere over here? I look, he should have just started at the top. I feel like he's gonna be up there. Don't trust everyone's word. Maybe it's not in Northern. Well, the admin message said he's in Northern, like the global message. Guy who said he knows where he is in the game again. Admin abuse already gone? Yeah, there's no admin abuse right now. I think you should worry about the update. You know what I'm saying? The admin abuse. You found him? Where at? We're at A's Tiz. I don't know how to pronounce the name, my bad. I'll pull GPS. Is it in? It's in Northern, right? Okay, he gave me the GPS coords. I don't know if these are gonna be right or not. But low key, it's kind of hard to follow coords. Can you? Is it like at the top, more towards the top of the mountain? Oh no. Oh, gravity coil. Is it more at the top or bottom? Because it's kind of hard to follow chords this game, low key. 20,417. So it's like that way more. How do I go that way more if the mountain doesn't go that way more? That doesn't make sense. Carbon said it's near the overgrowth cave. Oh, so it has to be down. Yeah. So it's 20,400 something. 2417. How do I get to 4? There's no land that way, y'all. How does that work? Maybe over here? What's the next chord? 404. So 404 is... Oh, 404 is up. Yeah, how do I spawn in that UFO? Can I spawn it on land? I don't even know what it's called. Lore. Yeah. Can't spawn a vehicle. I could show you the alien. Okay, let me spawn in the alien. What up, y'all? Let me try this. If I'm still having trouble, I will. Wait, how do you spawn the How do you spawn the glorp saucer in? Am I tripping? It's not on land. Oh, there we go. All right. So it's up. At 404. Okay, so it's like at this level. Oh my gosh, you guys are goats. Can you start recording, get the footage? Bring me all the way back to the factory yourself. You have a magic snow globe, right? Magic snow globe? What, I just use this? Haha! Oh my, he's zooming, bro. Dude, you appear to be stuck. Oh, on the nice list. We got it. Hey, bro, you guys are goats, man. I would not have been able to figure that out. All right, let's see what we got. We found him. Thank you so much. You should go check up on him. Being stranded. Okay, let's check up on him. You're welcome. I may stand up quite so long. 5 gingerbread men, 2 glasses of eggnog. Make sure they're fresh. Is that like a fish, or is that like some items I have to find? Gingerbread men and eggnog sounds like items I could find. Maybe if I fish it though. I'm assuming I have to fish it. Can we get like a confirmation you fished them? Okay, thank you. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna get stuck on RNG here. I hate when I get like, I really have bad RNG typically, so I'm really hoping it's not gonna take me a year to get these simple items. I feel like. Anybody knows the preferred bait or whatever, that'd be pretty gnarly. Let me low key. Wait, did I stop recording? Did. All right, let me low key check my bestiary to see if I have caught any of those before. Okay, I have. Oh, I've caught both. Okay, so it's nothing and nothing. Okay, no preferred bait. Let's just fish. You already got 2 glasses, bro. What? There's a secret code. What is it? Also, does anyone have any, well, I got a glass of eggnog, so now I just need the gingerbread man, I think? Or do I need 2? I need 2 glasses, actually. Does anyone have any update on the other rods? Because this is just one quest we're following right now. There's still multiple rods this update. I believe it was 4 rods that they showed. Actually, it might have been 5. They said one wasn't ready when they were showing it. But how the heck do we get the other rods? I'm assuming this is probably for 1 rod, right? That's just what I would assume. And it fixes the workshop. It said this guy's trading me. Let's see what he... Oh, this guy's a goat. I appreciate you, man. Can I get the wish rod now? No, you get it the 24th to 26th, and you also have to upgrade your workshop as well before you can wish for it. To my knowledge is what it said. Now I just need the gingerbread then. 5 of them. Where's Santa? He is at Northern Expedition at the... He's like kind of midway up the mountain on a random ledge. I'm gonna be honest, it's really hard to explain with words. So there is coordinates if somebody wants to drop those chords in chat for him again. That would be appreciated. There's coordinates you can go to. It's the easiest way to explain it. I'm not getting any gingerbread mint here. This might be a very tedious quest. Just go into the workshop and talk to the Santa Claus NPC in there. That's how you start it. Did you get the... I do want? I would upgrade the gift shop. Just keep following the quest. That's my assumption. Can I have 2 times XP? My user is... we'll do a Game Pass giveaway at the sub goal. And then a little bit later, before we end, I definitely want to give away probably this since it's new. I think this is new, right? Or one of these new Christmas rods. Not the last one because that's very pricey, but use code develop skins. Is that the secret code? Let me check. Develop skins. Oh wow. Melody skin for Polaris, Fallen Snowblade. Oh wow. Let's check what this is. Oh, we got the Meowing Melody skin. Sick, dude. How the heck did you even figure that code out? Who said it? Like, who gave you the code? I'm confused. Where Santa is at Northern Expedition. I wish I could pin. Can you pin on TikTok? I don't think you can. No, you can't. I can't pin a message on TikTok for the chords. Alright, let me see if I can get these gingerbread men, bro. What's going on here? I low-key just need a rod that fishes quicker. I don't need a Polaris because there's no luck involved with limiteds. So I low-key just need like speed, which would be like O'Neary Falcons. So let me just use this. That slash so loud. I want gingerbread man. I can give you one. Yeah, I need gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. How do I do the short elf quest? They're all inside of the workshop place. They're all pretty easy. I also got hot cocoa. There's a quest for that too. What do I pick? Chrysalis or Fallen? I don't think Fallen's that great. I have it and it's just not that great. You can claim they're all on the 24th to 26th. At 3 mil, would I buy best rod? I have a rod progression guide on my channel. I don't know off the top of my head what you should buy. Also, use code Scarlet, and is it really you? So where are you getting all these codes at, bro? The heck? Those are so many codes. Hold on, let me check it out. Click on the wrong menu. Scarlet. Scarlet skin for Nate's blade, and then is it really you? Oh, there's space in there. Wing Ripper, nice. All right. Why do you ignore me? I'm not ignoring anybody, bro. 20, 40, 70%. Yeah, it's 400. Do I go inside of the portal? What portal? Water kills you and the ice breaks? Yeah, it does happen. Where Santa, he's in Northern Expedition. I can actually pin it in the YouTube chats, the chords, but I can't in TikTok chat, unfortunately, guys. There's no pinning feature. Where is... Let me get the chords for y'all. Alright. Alright, there you go. I'll put it in both YouTube chats. If you guys are on TikTok and want to come over to the YouTube chat, I have it pinned in the chat. The Santa chords. My YouTube is just be in my bio. It's Fyro, F-Y-R-E-O, and I'm live on YouTube with the chords pinned in the chat. Unfortunately, cannot pin on TikTok. So if somebody wants to keep pasting it in every now and then, that'd be pretty gnarly. All right, let me get these gingerbread men. Have I gotten any? Oh, I just got one. Have I gotten more than one? Oh, I have. I have 3. I have 3 out of 5. I don't know what to pick because Chrysalis is Castorus weapon. I don't even know what that is. Check Aquarium, you can gift presents. Yeah, we went over that a little bit ago. I got footage of it for the video. Just trying to get footage of whatever this Santa quest is now. And then if you guys can know what any of the other NPCs are, or like the other rods, like I know there's a gingerbread rod and a candy cane rod. I have no idea how to start those quests. I don't know what NPC starts them or if any NPC does at all, because there's a lot of NPCs around, but I think they all just give you like presents and candy. Use this code, Woozy Santa. There's no way that's a code, right? Check. Woozy Santa. Yeah, no, it's not good. The doorer, the ginger rod. It's at the door, the ginger rod. Baker. Am I tweaking? Left to use the gingerbread rod. Oh my. Yo, I'm just blind. Okay. Hey, man. Appreciate you guys, bro. Let me get footage of it. Hey, appreciate y'all. $5,000. Okay, so it's just not going to be a good rod. Yeah. Alright, well, it's not going to be great, so I'm not going to even attempt to use it. All fish have 25% chance to be gingerbread. Ooh. Okay, so there's one rod. I believe there's like 5 this update, so 4 more to figure out how to get. If you activate radar, there's a spot for gingerbread. Oh my gosh. You are a goat, man. I would not have even thought to do that. Bro, please, I'm crying. I need you to answer. I don't know what you want me to answer, bro. Where's the 4th elf? They're all in that room. At the bottom. Alright. Let's, how do you get this? Bread, man. Seeming not to get, like my odds aren't increasing here unless I'm just really unlucky. It's almost covering your whole screen. That I have no clue. It's not on mine. Santa's at Northern Expedition, guys. People are dropping the chords in the chat, so you guys can just follow those chords. Do you know how to melt the ice and lever? I have no clue. We tried lantern. We tried a pickaxe. None of those worked. So I have no clue. My last guess is maybe during the event. There's like an event, which there's actually a totem for it for 5,000 in one of the igloos, where they said it will open a secret, like a secret door. Oh, I got another gingerbread. Said it will open a secret door. The other rod's at merchant. Do I have enough gingerbread? I have 4. Okay, so there's another rod at merchant. Let me check since I'm here. Oh, that's the peppermint rod. 4,000 bells. Right? Let me actually just get footage of it real quick so I have it for when I'm editing later. 4,000 bells for the peppermint rod. Boom. Perfect. All right, let's get this last gingerbread. There's 2 rods figured out of 4 or 5, I believe. Well, my gingerbread guy, hey, if you're in the game and wanna help me out, that would be appreciated. Can I wish for an 8th blade? Yes, you can. How can I join? You can join by I appreciate you, man. This guy is actually helping a lot. He's literally I'm gonna join. So I don't have the link pinned in the chat anymore because I have the cords pinned right now, but I assume that's not full. So I'll put the private server link in the chat real quick. There you go, bro. In the chat. I'll put it in all 3 chats for you guys. There you go. All right, so we got all gingerbread, man. Let's go see what this guy gives us. Hopefully that's the last quest. Hopefully, because I need to get these things done ASAP so I can get this video edited and out. Here you go. As for fresh snacks, these aren't even cold and soggy. Love the taste of freezing seawater in my cookies. Go and fish them up properly, please. What does that even mean? Freezing? Do I need them to all be frozen? Catch them, not give. Oh, okay. His dialogue makes it seem like he wants like the frozen mutation. I just need to catch 2 more then. That's unfortunate. Can you tell us where we can find Santa? It's at Northern Expedition. The cords are pinned in the chat. I have a Santa whale shark and I give it to the NPC and the NPC doesn't want. I'm not sure. I haven't done that one. Did you see Vault Door? I did not actually. Where's that at? It's on a random cliff in Northern, so there isn't really a part. Just follow the cords though. It'll get you there. Yeah, it's part of the quest. I can't put my sensory in the letter. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's in Northern Expedition. Yeah, this gingerbread man, London's ain't really helping me out here. What's going on here, man? Pulling Santa whale sharks and not the gingerbread man. Come on, bro. I'm just locked behind this RNG right now. The cords are pinned in the chat. Where's that location? This is the new location. It's just the new area. You go through the terrain at spawn in Moosewood, and you can come here. F3 mil. What do I buy? Yeah. So I have a progression guide video if you want to check it out. My channel. Where do you find Santa? He's at Northern Expedition. Making video right now? Yeah, we're trying to get footage for it. I'm locked behind some RNG right now, which is always the most annoying thing when trying to make videos quickly, because I can't do anything physically until I get these dang gingerbread men There we go. One more. We just need one more. Why does Santa only say ... for me? I believe you just click one of them and he will give you the quest. You need a level to wish for rods. So not to wish for them, but to use the rods you will. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got the last gingerbread man. After the quest, you need to fish 3 presents. No. More quests, bro. Alright, so we have all that. Let me... Alright, 3 presents. So there was a present abundance, right? Yeah. Get the presents. I wish it wasn't fish and just give 3 presents, dude, because I already fished 3 presents, bro. The letter bugged? My knowledge. I think on mobile it doesn't appear, is what I've been hearing a couple people say. Hey, there's your present. Let's go. 1 to 3. Hey, I appreciate the sub. I forgot to pull up my my stream alerts panel, so I'm able to see the alerts, but there we go. Hey, Tech, appreciate the sub. Connor, Kate, Kadaris, Mims, Meow, Singy, Stay, Azumi, Ezekiel, Gillies, Hafizi, Doge, Rank, Crown, Tommy, Dark Knight, Gator, A-Team. Need the subs, everybody. Fire, you need to fish at Glacial Ridge. What do you mean? For what? Santa in Wish Face? What do you mean I have to fish in Glacial Ridge? The presents? I'm fishing right here for the presents. What do you mean? Oh, for sand. Oh, it's a Santa's present. It's not a normal present. Let me take a look. This is Glacial Ridge. I don't see any. I don't see any abundances for it. So is it just anywhere in the water? How do you get the glider I'm using is from the advent calendar? How did my game freeze with that? Can you show us where to go to find Santa? Because I can't follow coordinates. It's at the Northern Expedition, and then you can just use your like a UFO or any flying mount, like the broom, and you can pretty easily find it if you just go to like the middle coordinate, and then you can kind of just start heading towards the first coordinate. You should see it pretty easily. Use the Bat Whisperer rod for more fish. Bat Whisperer rod for more fish. Try it out. It's a shake. I need to put on bait. Yeah, there's an abundance in the castle near the NPCs. For the Santa's present, someone was saying I have to fish here for it, though. I'm a little confused, I'm gonna be honest. But where do you get Santa's present at? Santa's present. Doesn't say where. I think you can just get it anywhere. It is a magnet bait though, so I'm gonna put on magnet. But I think you can just get it anywhere. Because I haven't fished over here before. And apparently I've gotten one. Near Santa Shark NPC. Yeah, somebody was saying I can only get the Santa's present from over here though. So I was over here. Why didn't the zipline not work for me? But what am I gonna wish for? Probably just fabulous. I think that's what I've come down to because I already have Polaris and I don't really know what else I would want because Astral Hook I kind of isn't really that good, to be honest. Bat Whisperer, bats fish for you. Yeah, but does it give me the thing I want, or is it just gonna give any fish? Because I don't want to have to click to shake, to be honest with you. Because I have to use magnet bait for the Santa's present, so I can't put on lure speed bait. And I guess I could enchant it with like hasty, but then that'd be kind of a waste. I've gotten a Santa's present from here before because I have it in my bestiary and this is the only place I really fished, so I have a see I have a Santa's present from earlier when I was fishing. That means you can get it from here. I just hate like RNG quests, like when making videos, especially because I'm just locked behind RNG, bro. I just have to forcefully wait for the game to want me to get it, bro. Glacial Ridge is the middle island, the new area. You hang the stockings on the fireplace. This area you just unlock. Just click the lever in front of the castle gate. You go in. No, you cannot claim any rod right now. You get the Santa's letter after or like you can use it after you upgrade Santa's workshop, is said, and then after that you get it on the 24th to 26th. No button for stockings. You have to hold the stockings in your hand. Game updated. Yeah, you got the wrong stream, bro. You catch the present thing. I think you can just catch the Santa present anywhere. To my knowledge. I haven't caught any right now yet, though. I've caught one before the quest, and I think it was here. But I am not catching any more right now for some reason. You can buy the Santa's present? Wait, really? It says catch though, so I don't think buying it would... I think buying it would work anyway. Unless it does. Go to your settings real quick. Or what? How do you upgrade Santa's workshop? I assume from just doing his quests. We're trying to figure out right now. There's no bait for gingerbread. Where to get the present? You just go here and fish until you get it, I guess. I don't know if there's like a specific location. You get the free rod on the 24th to 26th, is what it said. For shaking part, it makes it super quick. Huh? You're talking about navigation mode? But it said around Glacial Ridge. Did it say that? Around the it does say that. But I already have one. I haven't fished over there before, so I don't know. I guess I don't know. I was fishing over there and getting normal fish, which is what makes me like think it's not over there. Oh, that's right. You can't stand on those. Oh. See, cause like, look, I'm getting normal fish over here, bro. You can catch it there. I already caught 2 from over here. Alright, I'll try over here for a little bit then. It's just like off-putting because I'm catching normal fish over here. I'm not getting like limiteds. No, the other. I caught 2 at the other spot. Okay, so you. Okay, bro, I'm going in circles. So you did catch 2 at the other spot. So yeah, I don't know why the quest says near Glacial Ridge then. I'm my glider not deploy, bro. What can I wish for a rod? It's not like you have to update your workshop. You have to upgrade your workshop. I'm just getting mad unlucky then, which is really annoying because I need like footage of whatever this gives. Use magnet and magnet rod. I'm using magnet, but magnet rod, is that really the play? Guess I'll try it. Try it out. I'm gonna have to do the method, the shake method though. Try it out. What color is Santa's present a certain color to where I'd be able to know I caught it in the water so I can like skip all these? Actually, I guess I can hold it in my hand. I have one. Okay, or it just won't hold in my hand. Someone said they already got 2 over here, so I'm just gonna keep fishing over here for a little bit, see if I get it. Somebody just got a red present that looked like Santa's present. Had like a certain wrapping paper on it. Where the elf hat at? It's on the 2nd floor of the workshop. Santa's present, yeah, okay. So it's like, it's just red. Did I just get another one, or was that someone else? No, I think that's me. Hopefully. Yeah, Santa's present, guys, is in the spot. Yeah, I just got 2. Magnet and magnet bait. Magnet rod, magnet bait. It's the method. See, so I can skip this one because I can see that it's green. That's not what I want. You don't want that one either. Skip that. Whatever that is, that's pretty massive, bro. There we go, we got it. Yo, whoever told me to use magnet rod, who was that? Can I see that message? I lost the message, bro. Hey, bro, whoever told me to use that, bro, I appreciate you. We got all 3. Okay. Hey, Timothy, appreciate the sub. Balls in your jaws. Appreciate the sub, bro. Sick name, dude. Mohammed, appreciate the sub. Get good. Appreciate the sub. Alright. Santa Lantern, one last thing. Fetch me up hot cocoa. And a few more for the... Yo, bro. 6 hot cocoa. And... what's the strat for that? Is there any baits in specific? Nope. No type of bait. I was getting hot cocoa earlier over here, so is there an abundance for it? I don't think so. But there's a glass of eggnog abundance. I didn't know. Santa whale char. I don't think there's an abundance for it, so we're just gonna fish And you get it. Use Bat Whisperer. Yeah, is that like an insane rod or something? Y'all keep telling me use that. I'll use the Bat Whisperer. Let me put on. Let's put on night shrimp bait. Okay. Let's do it. Get some hot cocoa. What's the Bat Whisperer rod do? I've low-key never used it. Is it just gonna give me hot cocoa? How to get Mary Shark quick? Keep it a buck, bro. I don't even know what that is. Oh wow, so it just gave me three things passively. It's cool. So I guess it just gives you 3 random items from the pool. And then I can have a chance at hot cocoa with that. You hang the stockings at the fireplace. I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory, is it not? Like, I guess if you don't celebrate Christmas, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty... A lot of people have asked me that. Hot cocoa. There's one. Hot doesn't count, though. It doesn't count. So it's useless. You have to actually catch it. Rip. Back to a Neri Fox. That's fast. Where to get magnet bait? Bait crates. Right, why is bro spamming? You good, Sugar Apple? What you spamming for, bro? Why did my thing freeze? Magnet rod? I don't even know where magnet rod is. It's been so long, I think. Hairpin, maybe? Where Santa? It's pinned in the chat, the cords. He's at Northern Expedition. There we go. We finally got 1 hot cocoa out of 6, dude. This is gonna take a while, I feel like. Normal rod can catch, yeah, any rod can catch it, but I'd recommend using magnet bait and a magnet rod. You need to be level 1000 to use the Polaris. You can ask for it and get it before you're level 1000, but you cannot use it until you're level 1000. So it'll just be in your inventory locked. I'm fishing just at the like the Santa Castle, whatever it's called, village. Santa's present you can just get from anywhere in the new area, but there is a present abundance at the bridge near the gingerbread rod area, near the merchant. I'm just not getting any of these hot cocos, bro. It's... I feel like I need to start... I'm gonna start, like, missing... Speed it up, maybe. Okay, I can't get an angle on under the water where I'm standing. Yeah. You like, what is that? A starfish? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Hold on, let me catch it. Oh, that's a gingerbread man. Oh, that makes sense. Caught nothing. Buffer fish. Why does that not have an icon? Present. See, I don't need a present, so I can miss that. Don't need a gingerbread. Okay, it's gonna take longer to miss than to catch, apparently. I think I just caught another buffer fish. Oh, flounder. Present. Don't need that. Don't need whatever the heck that is, but this isn't working, man. Let me get out of that pool, maybe. The heck is that? Is that hot cocoa? Nope. I'm gonna probably go for fabulous rod, probably. I'm gonna make a video later today though, when like the best rods to ask for. Use a magnet rod, a magnet bait, and you can get the Santa's present and the abundance pretty easily. The elf hat is on the second floor of the workshop. An Easter egg, a blue deer guy with ice house at the edge of the cliff around Santa's house. What does he give? What is it? Bro, like, what is... TikTok is like the worst platform, bro. The last 2 times I've streamed on it, I've gotten banned for fraud/scams. Like, what the freak am I doing, bro? I'm playing Roblox. What is this fraudulent or scam about this? My live just got taken down for fraud/scam. You gotta be the worst platform. Santa's at Northern Expedition. The cords are pinned in the chat. You don't have to go to Glacial Bridge for presents. There's a present abundance beside of the bridge right there. You can see it on my screen. What question have Rod make you mad? What is it? What did you just, what sentence did you just say in my chat? What are you talking about? Santa at top? No, he's kind of in the middle-ish area. It's like a random ledge, not on the normal path. The cords are pinned in the chat. Cords are pinned in the chat. Where Santa is, y'all. Bro, can I just get this hot cocoa, man? I have 2 out of 6, bro. What's going on? Like, what more can I do, bro? They did the code, but it did give me it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can wish for any rod that was ever obtainable. What does it mean by fresh hot cocoa? What does what mean by that? I don't know what you're asking. Is the Santa's present a separate fish than presents or just a present? Santa's present is a separate present. Yes. It's like a red present. I have 2 out of 6 hot cocoa. I've only gotten 2 out of 6 somehow so far. Only the quest was to catch like eggnog or stocking fish or something, bro. I get one of those. Yeah, Nate's blade is it's pretty decent. What fresh snack for Santa mean? It'll tell you what he wants you to give him. You just have to fish up Whatever he tells you. Like it'll give you a quest. Yeah, an abuse has been over for a while. How to catch present. Santa's present, use a magnet rod, magnet bait. How much level does Polaris need? 1,000. To get Fab Rod at Polaris, I'd go probably Polaris maybe. This is like just not giving me any hot cocoa. What's going on, bro? Like, is it because it's an Aurora right now, maybe? I don't know, dude. I just can't get hot cocoa, but I can get everything else. I'm getting a lot of hot cocoa with the Blade of Glorp. And I don't think the rod's gonna really change much since it's not like a luck required thing, but I'll do it. I'm desperate. I'll try anything, bro. I've actually never used this rod really. I don't like that. Why? What am I catching right now? That's minus 90. The heck? Yeah, that puts the progression all the way back down, bro. What the? A North Star whale? That's what this is? Huh. How about that? The North Star whale is just like a normal fish that you can catch. It's not an event. It's good to know. I did not know that. That's how it works. And here that is. North Star whale. Cool. Cool, cool. See if I can get some hot cocoa now, though. Wasn't really after that. Forgot the rarest fish. Yeah, hey, I didn't fail it either, so we don't have like a carbon incident. Hot cocoa. 3 out of 6, bro. You cannot ask for Illumina, no. You have to complete all the quests from Fake Santa. Yeah. That makes more sense. What is the rod name? This is Blade of Glorp. It's you complete the alien quests at the Roslyn Bay. I have a video on my channel on it. If you want a more in-depth guide. You have to upgrade Santa's workshop to be able to wish for a thing. Yeah, 4 to 6. I don't know if it's just coincidence, but I am getting more hot cocoa with this rod compared to an Eerie Falcon so far. So far. I don't know why, because it's not like it's a luck related thing. Secret code? What are you talking about? A lot of random codes that came out. It's updated apparently. Why are you just spamming secret code, bro? You're just unlucky. Yeah, I've always been unlucky. Develop skins. Yeah, we put that code in earlier. I've always just been very unlucky, which is why like these RNG type games are not my strong suit, bro. It's really annoying too because I'm trying to film a video, get all these clips as fast as possible, but I'm locked behind the game, not wanting to be nice to me. Like, bro, I just need 2 more and it's gonna take me a year. What does if you finish yours, what does he give? Did you use code aliens? I actually don't know if I used code aliens. Check. Yeah, I did. How do I upgrade Sanguine's? How do I upgrade Santa's workshop? Is just gonna be on the quest, I would assume. I haven't completed the quest yet though, so I can't confirm that, but that's what I would assume. Yeah, I have Sanguine Spire. Bro, can I just get this last 2 hot cocoa, man? What is going on? Like, bro, I'm so unlucky, man. About 6, but it said he wanted fresh. But it usually means you didn't catch 6 like that. I think that's the prompt for not having quest complete. Uzi freaking Turtle Man live in the shorts chat. Good Uzi freaking Turtle Man, y'all. But really, I don't like TikTok, bro. I got a warning both times I've ever tried streaming on there. I got a warning for fraudulent / scams. Like, brother, I'm fishing. What do you mean fraudulent scams? Both times too. Like, I tried like 2 months ago. It fully got banned, and this time I just got a warning for it. Like, what am I doing, bro? I'm fishing, man. Yeah, bro, that's all I'm saying. Get it, man. The dude live, bro. Next quest is where you have to give 10 presents to the snowman in Glacial Ridge, and you gotta trade turn 10 presents to people. So the next quest for Santa's workshop, so you're telling me he lied and it's not, this quest isn't his last quest? Wow, bro. This is a long quest line, bro. Yes, plasma fish in the Santa abundance. Use magna rod and magna bait. It's gonna be your best option. I'm gonna play when you're done. I got mad videos to make and edit, but yeah, when I'm done, I don't know what time that'll be. Got like right now trying to get all this dang quest done so I can even film the video, get the footage, and after that, that'll be one video, and then after that video I want to make a video on another thing for the update, and And after that, I'm gonna make some shorts to go to the videos, to promo the videos. I also get some videos. And then after that, it'll probably be, it's like 2 full screen videos and then like probably 3 shorts. Or like, probably like 2 shorts. I could at least get the free emote. I forgot about that. Well, that's at 8 p.m. I think. Wanna go for a wing ripper? Yo, bro, I can't get this thing hot chocolate, bro. This is not, it's not practical, man. Mind you, this is the most common thing to fish up, and for some reason I can't fish it up. My luck. I just caught my 6 hot cocoa and it got replaced with a nuke. There's no shot. Bro. I mean, bro, I just caught the rarest fish in this pool, but I can't catch the most common, like, hot chocolate for the quest. I just can't get my footage, man. Need to catch 2 more of these. And I just can't. Really irritating. You need to do another quest. You need to give 10 presents to Glacial and 10 to your friends. Yeah, that doesn't seem too hard. Assuming you don't have to catch the presents. I already have I should have enough presents, right? Oh my god, we finally got 1 more hot chocolate. Just 1 to go, bro. How long will it take to get the last one? That's the real question, bro. That's gonna take a year, probably. The Santa cores are pinned in the chat. A Northern Expedition. I'd get Serpent. What Serpent? I don't know what Serpent you're talking about. Yo, dude. North Star Serpent? So to get a North Star Serpent, to catch one, you have to build a time machine, go back 1 year to FISCHMAS 1 in 2024, and then you should be able to catch it. I actually have a full guide on that. If you manage to build the time machine, you can check that guide out. It should be on my channel. I don't actually remember what the title was. Go back to around that time, about a year ago, and should see the guide, and then follow that guide, and then yeah, hop through your time machine, and you can get it, bro. The whale, oh, so the whale, you just fish fish in the area, any area of the new update, and it will just be in the pool. It's just a rare chance to get. I shall build a time thingy now. Hey, bro, let me know when you do, because I'm trying to go back to, like, let's say 2014. No, yeah, 2014. I'll go back to 2014. I'm gonna play Prime BO2 again, bro. Wish you reach 100,000. Hey, man, that's the goal, bro. Appreciate that. Can I please get this last hot chocolate? Is that the last quest? Has anybody completed that anybody completed the give presents quest? Is that the official last quest of Santa? Is anybody completed the Santa quest at all? Like, do we know what we get out of that? out of who finds Santa. Santa's at Northern Expedition. The cords are pinned in the chat. How are you? I'm chilling, bro. Just trying to get this hot cocoa here for the challenge. It's kind of annoying because I can't get it, so I'm kind of getting a little annoyed, to be honest, because it's such a simple thing to fish up. Like it's a common item, and I can't get it for some reason. Didn't know what. I have to like switch rods or something again, bro. Did this rod's like luck run out? Let's try the fallen snowblade. Gotta shake with this one. Never mind, I don't want to use this rod anymore. Go back. There's a lever. Yeah, I know there's a frozen lever. We don't know how to do anything with it yet, though. I don't know if anyone solved it or not, since I'm kind of like streaming, so I don't know if any like I can't like look around on like Discords and whatnot to see if people have solved it. Right with the Rod of the Depths. That's an old rod right there. I mean, I've gotten 3 with this Blade of Glorp. I just can't get the last one for some reason, dude. It's really annoying me. Santa's presents use a magnet rod and a magnet. Oh, you can just give presents without the trade menu. That's cool. But yeah, just use a magnet rod, magnet bait. It's gonna be your best bet getting Santa's present. Oh, and Nate's blade. Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, there's a candy cane rod in front of the merchant. I believe there's like 5 total brand new rods, I believe is what they showed off. I don't fully remember. It's either 4 or 5 new rods. I don't know how to get all 4 or 5. I know how to get the first 2. Peppermint rod in front of merchant. And then the gingerbread rod right there. Know what's going on. I legitimately just cannot get this last hot cocoa, bro. I actually don't get it. I'm about to move spots. I think all the hot cocoa is gone from this location or something, bro. What up? I'm gonna go over here, man. I don't know. I know what's going on. This is why I don't even attempt to go for any of the rod challenges, like the fabulous rod and all that stuff. Because I genuinely just cannot get anything that I need. Can't even get a hot cocoa right now, bro. How to get the whale? You just fish in the new area. There's a small chance to get. Go to sleep. Alright, see Elliot. I have some gleeboose fish. I don't even know what that is, dude. Best rod in fish. There's not really a best rod in fish because each rod does like different things. There's rods that are extremely quick, rods that are extremely lucky to get, you know, luckier type items. There's rods that are just really fun. There's rods that are super easy to use to catch fish. There's rods that are fast progression speed. There's a lot of different like factors. There's not really a best rod. There's a lot of rods that are extremely good. Unfortunately, bro, that's not how it works, man. I have to actually catch it, unfortunately. But hey, man, I'll take the hot chocolate. I'll take the hot chocolate, bro. I'm gonna drink it or something. I wish it worked that way, though. How do you say it as present? It's where I'm fishing right now, low-key. Just in this present pool. Use magnet bait, magnet rod. Good, Anthony. Why do I keep hearing like thumping noises? What is that? Bro, I like, actually just can't get this. You type exclamation point user, it'll tell you my user, but I'm in a private server, so it's not really of any use right now. I'm getting annoyed, man. Like, bro. Is that it? A hot chocolate or an eggnog? Probably an eggnog. Why would it be hot chocolate? Of course. Dude, I'm getting annoyed because I'm gonna get one. Yeah, dude, it's like updates are always stressful for me in general, just because like being a smaller creator, you have to like compete with other creators to get your videos out as fast as possible, you know? So it's like when I'm stuck behind RNG that I cannot control, I have zero control over this. It's just genuinely so annoying. Like it really gets really stressful. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it, bro. Nope. Bro. Is the alien stuff gone? I don't think so. Yeah, there's an eggnog abundance. I'm just trying to get hot chocolate, bro. Literally just need one more, by the way, and I just can't get it. There's another quest after that one? Yeah, but it's just to give presents. So, that shouldn't be hard, right? You just go up to people and give them presents. And the snowman. This one's just annoying though, bro, because I can't do none. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. That looks circular. It looks mug-shaped. Oh my gosh, bro, I did it. I did it! It only took 10 times longer than the average human, but I did it, y'all. Can we retire the catch quest, fish devs, please? Can we just make it give quests again? Let us be boosted, please. Be appreciated. All right, let me film. Get the footage. Here's your 6 hot chocolate, bro. Never ask me for none of that again, bro. No. Anyways, let's get the factory up and running. Cutscene. Never mind. Hey, look. It changed. Alright. I don't have Sim friends. I low-key don't. Does he give you? Oh, he does. Present. Hey, y'all, I got you a present, man. Hey, bro, I got you a present, bro. Okay, that's 2. Go find some players. Players. I have found the player. Hello, player. Presents all around. Now, where's everybody at? Where's all the players at, y'all? Oh, there's nobody in my server. Okay, I'm gonna drop the private server link so you guys can join up. I'm putting it in the chat right now. There you go. I'm gonna pin it. And then I'll put it in the short chat too, but you can't click links on short streams, unfortunately, so you have to like copy and paste it or something. Or you can go to my full screen stream. I'm streaming on full screen as well, and you can actually click the link there. If you guys want to join up, I need to give some presents to people. You could also just go to a public server too. I guess that would probably be easier. You know, find some players here maybe. Gonna go over here to the start. Maybe people will be over here. There's one person. Oh, there's 2. Never mind, I already gave that guy a present. Yo, got some presents coming in. Sure, the boat you got? I got a boat. I didn't even know I got a boat. Already gave that guy a present. Where's everybody at, bro? More than 10 people in here. How to get Santa's present? Go to the present abundance and use a magnet rod and magnet bait. Kind of waiting for people to like teleport over so I can give them presents. I just need to give 2 more people presents. And then I need to give the snowman presents. So I'm gonna have to go find all the snowmen. Guess I can stop recording now. Did I give this guy a present? Aha! One more person. I have not given you a present and you're in my server. If you could please teleport to the thingy so I can give you a present. Pretty gnarly. I just need one more person that I haven't given a present to yet. Or I have presents. What do you mean? Need to give one more person a present, but I don't know where the other person is. I don't know. I don't even know what boat I got from the Santa quest. I wasn't paying attention, so I have no clue which one it is. I have like a lot of boats, so I don't really know what boat I got. Wait, hold on. I'm seeing a player here. Ah, there we go. Now let's find the snowmen. You said they were over here at the igloo place? Yep. Let me start recording. And let's give these snowmen some presents. Oh, okay. I gave it to him already. You just have to talk to him and it auto gives. Got 3 right here. Those ones don't count, I guess. Too small. Uh-oh. Where's the other 2, bro? Or are you not a snowman, bro? You are a snowman, dude. Well, where's the last two? Or is there some inside the igloos? Is that what it is? Wait, I didn't give this guy one. Okay, I'm missing one now. Where is the last one? Gotta be inside one of the igloos. I remember there was some stuff in them. I'm gonna check in the igloo. Feel like there is a snowman in here, but he's too small. Not in the igloos. Did I just genuinely miss one somehow? Where I fucked them all. One behind here. Is there like one that a lot of people are missing that I'm somehow missing too? Did I miss this guy? No. I know I got this guy. No, I got this guy. I got this guy. Got somebody over here. That doesn't count. This guy you can't even talk to for some reason. It better not be him and it's just like bugged. Oh wait. There it is. So I can talk to the smaller one, but not that bigger one. That's kind of, I feel like it's a little backwards. I feel like been the other way around. Whatever. We did it. Let's go turn this quest in now and see what we get. Please not another quest. I really want to make this video. We still don't know what that frozen lever does though. Has anybody figured out the frozen lever? Does anybody seen around? Anybody say anything about it? Because I'm not even the slightest clue what we're supposed to do with that. And then there's also that new event that's really rare to happen, but there's a totem to spawn it in. But I don't think anybody has 4,000 bells to be able to do that. Santa's Miracle Rod. There it is, y'all. Santa's Miracle Rod. He said that the passive on this was really fun. But let's see if he was telling the truth. He said it's really fun and unique. Let's see what the passive is. Okay. So maybe it's a chance thing. Maybe it's a chance thing. It shakes a little bit. I don't really know what that does. It does like a little shake. It gives Santa mutation, yeah, but he said the passive was like unique and fun. And I'm not really seeing anything unique or fun. Am I tripping? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe he meant a different rod. I could have sworn it was this rod, but I don't know. Has gifted everyone with Santa's Miracle Rod. Oh, he gifted, so that the passive gifts everybody a present sometimes. That's kind of cool. Maybe that's what he meant. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's just a rare chance to gift everybody. We'll be able to see the official stats later once the wiki updates, but we did that. What next? What next? Let's see. Okay, so here's the thing, right? First of all, let me open up all my presents. Because I can get candy out of it. We low-key need to get that new totem so we can see what it's about. I don't think we're gonna get that. Also, these are really annoying to open because they're all different mutations. We just need to get mad bells, bro. Yeah, I have 300 bells. Well, that didn't get me anywhere near close. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh yeah, look, he just gifted everybody a fish with his miracle rod. Okay, so that's what it does. That's cool. I like that, actually. All right, let me sell. Maybe I can get a lot. 5,000. I kind of want to buy this. I could buy it later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get the new totem, everybody. It's 4K for the new totem, right? If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that's true. That as well. The NPCs. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. It goes in this one. Get the new totem, and then it says so it's a frost moon. Can I stand up? 5,000. Oh, I have 5,000 anyway though. Fine. Let me record this as well. Let me actually start from the outside. Let me get footage of this. You get the frost moon totem for 5,000 bells. Boom. Perfect. Okay. We all gotta like kind of group up here because we all need to look around for this so we don't waste the totem. We all need to collectively like be looking for what this totem does, because it says here, I'll actually pull it up on screen. Limited frost moon. A new form of weather seems to approach with the festivities. Frost moon rises at any time, although under extremely rare occasion. Its glow will be required for something hidden in the village. So we need to find what's hidden in the village with this totem. So something is hidden in the village. I'm not sure what, but that's why we need like a group of people here to kind of all be looking so we can make sure we utilize the time and not waste it. I'm assuming I went the wrong way. I'm assuming it's gonna be, what if we pop it in the level? Yeah, that's what exactly what I was about to say. That's what I'm assuming. Maybe the lever defrost, but then what does the lever open? I don't even have any idea what it could do. I don't know what. I mean, there was one new rod that he was talking about that wasn't finished yet. So that's what I'm assuming this has to be associated with. So it's gonna, that lever's gonna open this vault, right? That's what we're assuming. Or maybe the vault just open. I don't know. We're gonna find out. What I'm worried of is maybe when we're in that mode with the totem, and then we have to do something to then be able to pull the lever. So we're really gonna have to be looking around here. There's 2 levers. Where's the second one? I gotta know like before I pop it so I don't waste it. Maybe because we might have to pull at like the same time, similar to the evil pitchfork quest. We know there's one up here. Where's the second lever? I don't even have any clue where the second lever would be. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Maybe up there? I don't know if you can get up there though. There's another quest from Santa. Like right now? It was good, Brick. So there is another quest from Santa. Fish a North Star whale. That's annoying, bro. I already caught that before the quest. That's dumb. I wish it was to just give him one, because that's annoying that I have to re-catch one. How rare it is. I mean, I don't know what that... I don't know if that would be correlated to the vault or not. I'm really hoping it's not correlated to the vault. I assume it won't be. But where's the second lever? Somebody said there's a second lever. Where's the second lever? I'm assuming up there, if you can get up there. I don't know if you can get up there though. I don't think you can get up there. I know where his two lever. Okay, yeah, where's the second lever? We know where the one on top of the thing is. There's no lever up here. Not there. Oh, you gave cords. Sick. Okay, let me see. Yes. Okay, let me see. 77 is this way. 169. And then 17, 514. This way. Oh, I'm so blind. Okay. So, yeah, somebody stay over here. I'm assuming we have to pull both of those levers at once. Maybe they'll melt when the blue moon is totem. That's what I'm going to use. And then at the same time, I'm also going to do I'm going to have this ready. I'm going to set a point over here just in case. Like, I need to come over here for some reason. There we go. You can't set your warp there. Can't set your warp here. Fine then. Alright, whatever. Okay, you'll stay here. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll also count down in the chat so it won't be delayed for you in case we have to pull it at the same time. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna use the totem. D. Yeah, you might also have to put your lantern on too to melt it in the thing once we're in it. Alright, I already have it in my hand. Okay. I'm assuming it has to be night, maybe. It is a moon, so make it night. Alright, get ready, y'all. There we go. Start recording. Let's hope this doesn't go to waste, because this was 5K. Here we go. Blue moon totem. Lever activate, yep. Pull yours. What did it do? It's opened, it's opened. Ocean. Whoa. We need a key? Wait, maybe... Maybe it's where's my North Star whale? So confused. Where did my North... Oh my god, I sold it. Well, that's annoying. It auto sold. Why did it auto sell? Is it not limited? I have limiteds off. I was gonna see if it required a whale, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming it's whatever this is. What is this? Look like a fish that's in the game. I don't think that's a whale. I have no clue. What could this possibly be? It doesn't require a whale. Hey, sick, Fishy. Oh. Let me confirm that. Well. It's not a whale. What the? You can glitch through that with a hyperbike? How the heck did you do that? No? There's a rod? Can you actually buy it, or is it like, is there a check place? Yo, how do you glitch in with a hyperbike, by the way? Oh my god, I did it. Says the serpent watches. Oh my gosh. There's the stats on it. And you can't buy it. Dang, bro, they have a check in place. But hey, at least we get to see the stats. The serpent watches. Wait a minute, is that the North Star serpent? Do we have to put a North Star serpent in it? Uh-oh, how do I get back in? I'm just gonna... Why can't I conch? Can't use anything. Well, that's unfortunate. It has serpents. So is it a North Star serpent I have to put in it? I have North Star serpents. I have some North Stars. I just can't get back in now, though. Wait, I can just die real quick. Hold on. Hoping this blue moon doesn't end in this. It says the serpent watches. The only thing correlated to Christmas that's a serpent is the North Star serpent, unless there's some other secret fish that I don't know about. So let me go check. It looked like its face. Yeah, I didn't even like put that together until just now that it said the serpent message. It did low-key look like the serpent face. That would kind of be bad though for people, no? Like who don't have North Star serpent. There's no way they would do that, right? Surely not. I mean, I wouldn't personally care because you know I have it, but I'm thinking in the player perspective, they're not gonna have the North Star serpents. That's gonna be really unfortunate for them. All right, let me try this. Oh, nothing seems to be working. It doesn't really look like a North Star, does it? Like that face doesn't really... Trying to see it, but I can't really... No, it's definitely the North Star serpent. I think. Kind of. And how you open it? Ow. Let me know, bro. The statue is for the Christmas Leviathan. I have some normal Leviathans. Christmas. Got some Christmas Silas. Do the Santa quest for the whale. get a key and a skin. So you have to catch the whale and then you get the key. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I will say though, that's kind of annoying because I use my totem thingy, so I'm gonna be running out of. This thing have like a higher chance to catch the thing by chance? I'm gonna assume this has like a higher chance to catch the North Star whale, maybe? I don't know, bro. You just did. How'd you catch the how'd you catch it? Would you use anything in specific? Let me check the bestiary. Oh, there's nothing special. Oh, that's true. Used this. Wait, aren't they all limited? So would it even change like cookie crumble? I'm wondering if that, what's it called, the moss ripper, like wouldn't this have a high chance to catch it? I don't know if it probably wouldn't count. Yeah, you use the lever. You're able to use the lever when the new frost moon's active. But there is a rod down there, however you can't use it until you complete the Santa quest. You can't get it until you complete the Santa quest. Which is a little unfortunate because I ended up catching the frost whale earlier and I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch it again. Which sucks. Use the circular fang rod to catch it. I use it and I got it the fastest. Yeah, the thing that sucks is you have to actually catch the North Star whale. You can't just give him it. It's really annoying. I mean, I don't know if any of the rods actually changed the luck on it or not. Circular fang, you said you got it fast with it? I don't know, bro. Use Oniri. See, before I caught it with the glorp one, but it was low-key kind of hard to catch with that. But I guess I will use Oniri. It just sucks there's no preferred bait on it. See, there's no way to increase your chances at it. You get a skin for the Santa rod as well. Do I gotta appraise? No, you just have to catch 6 hot cocoa. And you're good. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch another one of these things. I might just have to, like, skip over it. For now, for this video. Because I need to get this video edited and put out. We at least know how to get it now. Which is good, so I can say how to get it. So that's all I really need. To get the full guide video out. And then, I can have a later YouTube short out once I actually get it, showing off the passives and whatnot. Because I need to get this video out actually like ASAP. Probably give it another like 5 minutes fishing just to see if I get it or not. And then if not, I'm just going to go work on the video. I have 7. You have to actually catch 6, so if somebody gave you some, it doesn't count. Bro, I hate RNG stuff, bro. I'm not gonna be able to catch this. I know my limits. I'm not gonna be able to catch this thing. There's no way that guy just caught one, bro. How much is the frost moon? It's 5k bells for the frost moon totem. How to join you? My private server link's pinned in the chat. I'm probably about lever shifted back. Yeah, I'm probably about ready to go to the editing software there and get this video edited, bro. Look, you could just edit it on stream and not. I'm not gonna catch this thing. Yeah, I know my limits. I gotta do the voiceover for the video, so let me. I gotta quickly prepare so I remember everything. Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is go back to Moosewood. Is there a mirror here by chance to go back? Oh, it's all the way back at the start. I gotta do the voiceover, so you guys are gonna kind of get a behind the scenes of my my full guide video. I'm gonna record it on stream. Why not? Record it on stream, and then I'll do some editing on stream as long as it's not like problematic. Because my PC's kind of mid, so I don't know. Well, editing software and stream can run together, but we'll find out. This is how I do my voiceovers right here. I'm gonna basically start here. Radar off because it's ugly in the video. Start here with like a Christmassy background. Did I not just turn radar off? There you go. We get the new Christmas rod on my back. What was that thing called? Santa. The winter cloak off. And oxygen tank off. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this voiceover going. I need to pause the music. Close the... Pause the music. And then go to my recording things. There. Oh, not that. There you go. Now we can actually fresh screen here. Okay. And here. All right. We are recording a video, guys, for the FISCHMAS 2025 update. So I'm going to be recording that right now. So if you're hearing me doing voiceover, that is why. Hopefully you're not like confused. And then we're gonna hop in editing and put the video together so we can get it out for everybody. Let's know how to do everything in the new update. I'm gonna actually. Oh, we're good actually. Okay. Here we go. Here's your full guide to the FISCHMAS 2025 update inside of Roblox Fisch. Okay, quick little hook. So starting off with the brand new FISCHMAS area. If you come over to Moosewood, you can travel there by the train. You will then get a nice cinematic and be greeted with the brand new area. And right away, there's not much that you can do at the first island. So what we're going to do instantly is walk over to the second island. So on this island, there's going to be a couple of igloos. These are all shops. There are specific things that you can buy inside of them, like the Frost Moon Totem, which we are going to be needing later. Okay, let's go to this next area. And then the main area we're going to be spending a lot of time in, going across the zip line, is going to be the Christmas Village. If you pull the lever next to the gate, it will open up, and then you are greeted inside with a nice Christmas town. You will see a bunch of NPCs scattered around. All of these are going to be quests that are going to be similar to Fish Fright, where you are given the new currency, which in this case is the new bells. So they're going to ask for specific fish from the new area, and then you just turn them in, and he will give you a certain amount of bells. Those NPCs are scattered around the whole area. So right away, coming up on our first brand new rod is going to be across the bridge here next to this guy, and it's the gingerbread rod. It's $5,000, and it's nothing. Let me actually go over the stats of it. It's nothing crazy. Here's the stats on it. There's not even really a passive other than the gingerbread mutation at a 25% chance. But it is just a starting rod, so nothing crazy about it. The next rod can be found next to the merchant. This is the peppermint rod. It is 4,000 bells, so that's the new currency. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats on it, but I will post it on screen now if that is available. But I will post it in the pinned comment if you're curious on the stats on this rod. While we're next to the merchant, while we are here next to the merchant, it is worth mentioning that the fish that you fish up in the new area, you can actually sell for the bells. So you don't just have to do quests to get the bells, similar to Fish Fright. So now if we head towards the back of the village, you will see the opening, and this is the main area of the update. So you're going to go to Santa's workshop, and there's going to be a few quests to do inside of here. So the first quest is to speak to Santa, and he's going to ask you to help his elves out, which are going to be 4 elves scattered around the workshop. The first quest for the first elf here is going to be asking you to find all his wrapping paper. So you can kind of just go around the workshop. It's literally all there. And then after you get all of those, return to the elf and you can complete his quest. I just have to like remember what the quests are. So this one was wrapping paper. This one was... What quest was this guy? I don't even remember. Shoot, bro. Bows. It was bows. It was bows. The next quest is going to be to find the bows that are hidden around the workshop, and there's only, I believe, 3 of those, and after you get all 3, then you can just return to the guy. Then you can just return to the elf and turn that quest in. The next one is going to be to find the 5 stockings hidden around the same workshop area, and after you find all 5, you have to actually place them down. So to do that, open your inventory and go ahead and hold the stockings, and then you just walk up to the fireplace and interact 5 times. And then you can talk to the elf and complete that quest. And then the 4th and final elf quest is going to be to deliver him his hat. He has lost it, so just go up to the 2nd floor, and it's going to just be on the coffee table here. And then you can return that and finally talk to Santa again, which he will then reveal that it's not even Santa, it is Carbon Meister. He has snuck in and taken control. And then he is going to be, and Carbon's going to be telling you to find Santa Claus, which is going to be hidden around the map. It's in the same location for everybody, so I'm going to show you where that is. It is going to be at Northern Expedition. It's kind of in a random location, like not on the regular path. So here are the coordinates to it. The easiest way to follow these coordinates is just going to be to go to the middle number because that is the height. And you can just use something like the UFO or witch broom if you have those. So that way you can fly around. Yeah, I'm making a full guide video right now about it. Go in the voiceover and then we like put it all together. And then after you're at the Y level, then you can then just go towards the first number. You should see it pretty easily that way. And then you can see Santa Claus just kind of on the ledge here and then just speak to him. He's going to then tell you to go back. He's going to then tell you to use your magic snow globe and then lead him back to the Santa's workshop where then you can speak to him and he'll give you your first quest of, I believe, 4. All right. Now I have to remember what all of Santa's quests were. What was the first quest that Santa gave us? Hakoko was second. No, Hakoko was third. Second was present. First was gingerbread man and eggnog. So the first quest is going to be to deliver him eggnog and gingerbread. I believe it's so it is 5 gingerbread and 2 eggnog. To get these, there are abundances for it. Actually, there's abundances on video because I don't have it. Go over here. Radar. Yeah. So behind the merchant shop, you can see the gingerbread man abundance there. And then just to the left of it, you can see the glass of eggnog abundance. So you can get these anywhere, but it is increased odds in those specific locations. After you turn that in, he's going to give you a second quest, which is going to be to give him 5 presents, which is going to be to give him 5 Santa presents. These are different from the regular presents. For this, I'd recommend using the magnet rod as well as magnet bait, and then you can head over to the present abundance, which is going to be by the bridge next to the merchant, and then you can get the presents very easily here. So after you have 5 of those, return them to the Santa NPC, and then he will give you the third quest, which is going to be to give him, which is going to be to fish up 6 hot cocos. Those can be found anywhere. There's no abundance to my knowledge. There's also no preferred bait or any. There's also no preferred bait or anything like that either. So just fish until you get all 6, then return them, and then he's going to be giving you one final. Then he's going to be giving you another quest where you have to deliver 20 presents, 10 of them to your friends or random players. 10 of them to your friends or random players, and then 10 of them to Snowmen, which is on Glacier. You can just join a random public server and kind of just go around and interact with people with those presents. So you can give them to 10 players. After that, for the Snowman step, you have to head to the center island. And then there's going to be 10 snowmen just scattered around where you can interact with them, and then it will give them the presents automatically. After you do all 10 of those, return to Santa, and then he will then give you the new Santa's Miracle Rod. So here are the stats on the Santa's Miracle Rod. It has a very unique passive ability on this. You can read all the other abilities here for the different new mutation chances and stuff. But the main thing that this rod does is it gives presents to every player inside of the lobby randomly. So it has a small chance to proc, and when it does, everybody in the player just gets a random fish or present or something like that. Okay, and then we'll go over the Santa's Workshop upgrade. Okay, we'll do that. After you complete those quests as well, it will upgrade the Santa's workshop. So then you're able to request a rod, which is going to be the big thing of this update everybody was looking forward to. So you can see the UI on the right side of my screen here, Santa's letter. If you go ahead and click on this, you can see you are able to request a rod name, but it only, however, this starts on December 24th to 26th. So those are going to be the days that you're able to request whatever rod you're wanting. And remember, it has to be any rod. That was previously obtainable. So like the Polaris, any of the music venue rods, Fabulous rod, anything that was previously obtainable by any player in the game. Okay, that was mentioned, and now we can talk about the Frost Moon. All right. Next up, we have the Frost Moon event. So this totem you can buy for 5,000 bells, or it can randomly spawn in at a low chance. Let me think here. Yeah. Whenever you activate this totem, you will have a whenever you activate this totem, you'll be able to pull the lever on the top section here. You just climb up this ladder, and there will be a frozen lever. And once you are in the blue totem, and once you are in the Frost Moon event, you can then use that lever. And there will also be a second lever on the opposite side by the gingerbread rod. You can see it just up there, so you can pull that as well. And once both of those levers are pulled, you can go inside of the vault, which is going to be just next to the first lever. However, you'll notice that it is completely locked off. The only way that you can unlock this room is going to be completing the final Santa's Workshop quest, which is to catch a North Star whale. So after you catch that, he will give you a key as well as like a skin for a rod. But the key is what you're after, and then you can unlock that final area to where you can get the very last rod. I already forget the name to that rod, bro. Let me see what the name to the rod is. Yes, you do need to get the Santa upgrade for that. Maelstrom rod. So it is the Maelstrom rod, and you can see the stats on the screen for that, and the passives I'll leave in the video description once they are known. Okay. Yeah, I have to mention the aquarium thing now. Sorry about that. And then another thing new they added this update, if you go to the aquarium screen and go to the My Aquarium, or you can pick any of the player aquariums here, you can actually see there is a Christmas tree inside, and you can actually receive presents. Like I have one here from Laserbeam. Shout out to you, bro. So if I collect the gifts from underneath of my tree, you can see I got a present, and then the presents just give you bells. So it's going to be useful for the new update. And then you can obviously gift other players as well. It doesn't cost you anything, so you can just give them a gift like that guy just did, and then you can collect your gifts. And then they can collect their gifts as well. And that is basically it for the full update and that is basically it for the full guide to the 2025 FISCHMAS update. So make sure you guys Actually, that's actually it. In the comments down below, make sure to let me know what rod you are going to be requesting for the Santa's letter. Anyways, if you are new, make sure to drop a sub with notifications on. Join the Discord, which is the first link in the video description, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, we got the voiceover done. Voiceover is complete. I guess what we could do now is either thumbnail or edit. We could just get the thumbnail out of the way. I think we just get the thumbnail out of the way real quick, just so it's done. So we'll probably get a picture of this. It actually is too big for my screen, bro. So what I need to do is get an alt in here or something. I'm gonna go over to on. All right. Make this thumbnail, bro. Now I just have to get a good little wide shot of this. I think what I'm gonna do is have this new rod on the left, whale on the right. That's gonna be our best play here. Alt is currently going through a cutscene. It's good, Ferrari. Just currently in the process of making a full guide video. I'm gonna do the thumbnail first because it'll be easier to just get done real quick. Okay. Have the whale. Have to turn on. It. Need to be daytime. Need to get a good image of this because actually, let me see if there's any renders out yet. There's no. The issue with doing this early is there's no high quality renders out, so I just have to make my own little PNG of this boy. I also want to be the other direction. And it's raining. Okay. That's good. It's good enough. Now I want to go get a picture of Santa with my rod. Actually do the thumbnail after editing. But while it's rendering, I can do thumbnail. I'm just gonna get the pictures instead beforehand. Smartest option. Guys, Loki in the frame. You like back up, bro? Really doesn't take that long to accept a quest. Come on, bro. One like a picture here. And probably here actually. I want that prompt on the screen. We'll do this. Yeah, that's good. It is good. All right, let's edit, bro. Let's do some editing. Hoping it doesn't lag. You're wishing for Nate's blade? That's a good one. That is a good option. Yeah, you need to be level 1000 to use the rod. You don't have to be to wish for the rod though. FISCHMAS 2025. There we go. With the project. All right, now we just have to cut up all of our voiceover. And we're good. Keep track. Cool. And I'm low-key going to I think if I want to do this. All right, so basically we're just going to cut up all of our voiceover audio here. Here we go. Here's your full guide to the FISCHMAS 2025 update inside of Roblox Fisch. So starting off with the brand new FISCHMAS area. If you come over to Moosewood, you can travel there by the train. You will then get a nice cinematic. Yeah, bro. Okay. Be greeted with the brand new area, and right away there's not much that you can do at the first island, so what we're going to do instantly is walk over to the second island. So on this island there's going to be a couple of igloos. These are all shops. There are specific things that you can buy inside of them, like the inside of them, like the Frost Moon Totem, which we are going to be needing later. And then the main area zipline is going to be the Christmas Village. If you pull the lever next to the gate, it will open up, and then you are greeted inside with a nice Christmas town. You will see a bunch of NPCs scattered around. All of these are going to be quests that are going to be similar to Fish Fright, where you are given the new currency, which in this case case is the new bells. So they're going to ask for specific fish from the new area, and then you just turn them in, and he will give you a certain amount of bells. Those NPCs are scattered around the whole area. So right away, coming up on our first brand new rod is going to be across the bridge here next to this guy, and it's the gingerbread rod. It's $5,000, and it's not in and $1,000. It's nothing crazy. Here's the stats on it. There's not even really a passive other than the gingerbread, the gingerbread mutation at a 25% chance. But it is just a starting rod, so nothing crazy about it. I don't think that's how that works, Lorman. Can't add you at this very current moment. We are trying to edit this video down real quick. The next rod can be found next to the merchant. This is the peppermint rod. This is the peppermint rod. It is 4,000 bells, so that's the new currency. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats on it. Unfortunately, I can't see currency. We'll post it on screen now. Available. I will post. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats on it, but I will post the stats. The stats on it, but I will post it in the pinned comment if you're curious on the stats on this rod. While we're next to the merchant, while we are here next to the merchant, it is worth mentioning that the fish that you fish up in the new area, you can actually sell for the bells, so you don't just have to do quests to get the bells, similar to fish fry. Okay. Not too shabby. Almost done with the voiceover. Now, if we head towards the back of the village, you will see the opening, and this is the main area of the update. So you're going to go to Santa's workshop, and there's going to be a few quests to do inside of here. Where we start doing here. So the first quest is to speak to Santa, and he's going to ask you to help his to help his elves out, which are going to be 4 elves scattered around the workshop. The first quest for the first elf is going to be asking you to find all his wrapping paper, so you can kind of just go around the workshop. It's literally all there, and then after you get all of those, return to the elf and you can complete his quest. You can request the rod on the 24th to 26th. The next quest is going to be to find the bows that are hidden around the workshop, and there's only, I believe, 3 of those, and after you get all 3 workshop, and there's only, I believe, 3 of those, and after you get all, then you can just return to the guy. You can just return to the elf. You can just return. Then you can just return to the elf and turn that quest in. The most tedious part of editing is going to be to find the 5 stockings hidden around the same workshop area, and after you find all 5, you have to actually place them down. So to do that, open your inventory and go ahead and hold the stockings, and then you just walk up to the fireplace and interact 5 times. And can't join. I'm playing PS5 and I can't see chat on PS5 on my phone right now, but Roblox doesn't work on my phone. Oh, bro. And then you can talk to the elf and complete that quest. And then the 4th and final elf quest is going to be to deliver him his hat. He has lost it, so just go up to the 2nd floor and it's going to just be on the coffee table here. And then you can return that and finally talk to Santa again, which he will then reveal that it's not even Santa, it is Carbon Meister. He has snuck in and taken control, and then what else you have about there? Going to be, and Carbon's is going to be telling you to find Santa Claus, which is going to be hidden around the map. It's in the same location for everybody, so I'm going to show you where that is. It is going to be at Northern Expedition. It's kind of in a random location, like not on the regular path. So here are the coordinates to it. The easiest way to follow these coordinates is just going to be to go to the middle number, because that is the height, and you can just use something like the UFO or witch broom if you have those, so that way you can fly around. And then after you're at the Y level, then you can then just go towards the first number. You should see it pretty easily that way, and then you can see Santa. You can see Santa Claus just kind of on the ledge here, and then just speak to him. He's going to then tell you to go back. He's going to then tell you to use your magic snow globe and then lead him back to the Santa's workshop, where then you can speak to him. You can speak to him, and he'll give you your first quest. You can speak to him, and he'll give you your first quest of, I believe, 4. So the first quest is going to be to deliver him eggnog and gingerbread. I believe it is gingerbread. So it is 5 gingerbread and 2 eggnog. To get these, there are abundances for it. So behind the merchant shop, you can see the gingerbread man abundance there, and then just to the left of it, you can see the glass of eggnog abundance. So you can get these anywhere, but it is increased odds in those specific locations. After you turn that in, he's going to give you a second quest, which is going to be to give him 5 presents. Which is going to be to give him 5. A second quest, which is going to be to give him 5 Santa presents. These are different from the regular presents. For this, I'd recommend using the magnet rod as well as magnet bait, and then you can head over to the present abundance, which is going to be by the bridge next to the merchant, and then you can get the presents very easily here. So after you have 5 of those, return them to the Santa NPC, and then he will give you the third quest, which is going to be to give him, which is going to be to fish up 6 hot cocos. Those can be found anywhere. There's no abundance to my knowledge. There's also no preferred bait or any preferred bait. There's also no preferred bait or anything like that either. So just fish until you get all 6. Then return them, and then he's going to be giving you one final. Then he's going to return them, and then return them, and he's going to be giving you another quest where you have to deliver 20 presents, 10 of them to your friends or random players. 10 of them presents, 10 of them to your friends or random players, and then 10 of them to snowmen, which is on Glacier. You can just join a random public server and kind of just go around and interact with people with those presents, so you can give them to 10 players. A longer video than I expected, bro. After that, for the snowman step, you have to head to the center island. And then there's going to be 10 snowmen just scattered around where you can interact with them, and then it will give them the presents automatically. After you do all 10 of those, return to Santa, and then he will then give you the new Santa's Miracle Rod. So here are the stats on the Santa's Miracle Rod. It has a very unique passive ability on this. You can read all the other abilities here for the different new mutation chances and stuff. But the main thing that this rod does is it gives presents to every player inside of every player, but it gives presence to gives is it rod does, but it gives presence to every player inside of the lobby randomly, so it has a small chance to proc, and when it does, everybody in the player just gets a random fish or present or something like that. After you complete those quests as well, it will upgrade the Santa's workshop, so then you're able to request a rod, which is going to be the big thing of this update everybody was looking forward to. So you can see the UI on the right side of my screen here, Santa's letter. If you go ahead and click on this, you can see you are able to request a, you can see you are able to, so you can click on this, you can see you're able to request a rod name, but it only, however, a rod name. However, this starts on December 24th to 26th. So those are going to be the days that you're able to request whatever rod you're wanting. Whether that, and remember, rod you're wanting. Remember, it has to be any rod that was previously obtainable. So like the Polaris, any of the music venue rods, Fabulous rod, anything that was previously obtainable by any player in the game. Next up, we have the Frost Moon event. So this totem you can buy for 5,000 bells, or it can randomly spawn in randomly, or it can randomly 5,000 bells, or it can randomly spawn in at a low chance. Whenever you activate this totem, you will have a, whenever you activate this totem, you'll be able to pull the lever on the top section here. So you just climb up this ladder, and there will be a frozen lever. And once you are in the blue totem, and once you're once you are in the Frost Moon event, you can then use that lever. And there will also be a second lever on the opposite side by the gingerbread rod. You can see it just up there, so you can pull that as well. And once both of those levers are pulled, you can go inside of the vault, which is going to be just next to the first lever. However, you'll notice that it is completely locked off. The only way that you can unlock this room is going to be completing the final Santa's Workshop quest, which is to catch a North Star whale. So after you catch that, he will give you a key as well as like a skin for a rod. But the key is what you're after, and then you can unlock that final area to where you can get the very last rod. So it is the Maelstrom rod, and you can see the stats on the screen for that, and the passives I'll leave in the video description once they are known. And then another thing new they added this update, if you go to the aquarium screen and go to the My Aquarium, or you can pick any of the player aquariums here, you can actually see there is a Christmas tree inside, and you can actually receive presents. Like I have one here from Laserbeam. Shout out to you, bro. So if I collect the gifts from underneath of my tree, you can see I got a present, and then the presents just give you bells. So it's going to be useful for the new update. And then you can obviously gift other players as well. It doesn't cost you anything, so you can just give them a gift like that guy just did, and then you can collect your gifts. And then they can collect their gifts. And then they can collect, yo, it's good, Demir, their gifts as well. And that is basically it for the full update to, and that is basically it for the full guide to the new, the guide to the 2025 FISCHMAS update. So make sure you guys FISCHMAS update. So in the comments down below, make sure to let me know what rod you're going to be, let me know what rod you are going to be requesting for the Santa's letter. Anyways, if you are new, make sure to drop a sub with notifications on, join the Discord, which is the first link in the video description, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, low-key need to show off the skins. Real quick, I want to get some footage of the or the new boat somebody was saying. Right, let me do this real quick. I want to get some footage of like figure out what boat it is. The turbo sleigh, is that what I got from the quest? Yeah. FISCHMAS 2025. Yeah, I want to show that off. I also want to quickly mention you do get other rewards from completing the Santa's quest, like for example the Turbo Sleigh, only obtainable during FISCHMAS 2025. It has some pretty good speed and steering on it, so if you actually spawn it in, you can see it looks super cool, and then it actually has very fast accelerations, similar to my jet ski I own. And then it also has these like bell effects, and it's just a super cool jet ski. It's just a super cool boat. And then there is some like other rewards, like some, and then there is some other rewards like lanterns and stuff. And they also have some pretty unique Christmas limited skins. So for any people who care about the Robux limited stuff, these are here and they do look pretty cool. Unfortunately, they are for some pretty weird rods like Seraphic and Destiny. Evil Pitchfork's fine, but these two are a little random. Okay, low key, let me figure out. Uh, like here is the Santa lantern that you get from completing it. Okay, let me see if that's enough. What rod you are going to be the 2020 collect their gifts as well. Now, let me see. Let me see. I also want to quickly mention you do get other rewards from completing the Santa's quest, like for example the Turbo Sleigh, only obtainable during FISCHMAS 2025. It has some pretty good speed and steering on it, so if you actually spawn it in, you can see it looks super cool. And then it actually has very fast accelerations, similar to my jet ski I own. And then it also has these like bell effects, and it's just a super cool jet ski. It's just a super cool boat, super cool jet ski, and effects. It's just a super cool boat. And then there is some like other rewards, like some the rewards. And then there is some other rewards like lanterns and stuff. Hearing mad text noises in my ear, bro. That you're completing. Here is the Santa lantern that you get from completing it. And they also have some pretty unique Christmas limited skins. So for any people who care about the Robux limited stuff, these are here and they do look pretty cool. Unfortunately, they are for some pretty weird rods like Seraphic and Destiny. Evil Pitch, Evil Pitchfork's fine, but these two are a little random. And then okay, I need like a couple more seconds for the 8-minute mark, bro. Okay, let me low key do the codes. Word. I'll just say on screen here. And there are some more brand new limited codes for the FISCHMAS event, so make sure to use these. They're on screen now. Some of them are like secret ones that give you like developer rods and stuff. Some of them are like secret ones that give you like secret skins on like Polaris and stuff. All right, that be fine. Anyways, if you're, and that is basically random. And that and new limited codes for the FISHMAS event, so make sure to use these. They're on screen now. Low key, just like up there. Perfect. Okay, the rough video is done. Finally. But now I have to actually like edit it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna low-key pull this over here. And then I'll add a new display capture from my other monitor so you can see my other screen. Like that. You guys can see the playback. Here you go. Now we're gonna actually put the video together. So first things first, the intro. So what I like to do is just get it from my previous thing, just so I don't have to remake the text. I like to use this text preset that I made. And then we'll do all these as well. Good. Then what we can do, first things first, let me get my sound effect here. Here's your here's your yeah. Full guide. Guide to yeah, the text is being weird on this one. That's annoying. Hold it. All right, bro. It's gonna be annoying. That's fine. I can close that. Here we go. Full guide. Full guide to the FISCHMAS. Move that down. Here to green. Hint of darker green. To the FISCHMAS. And we'll make this one small and at an angle. All right. I like that. I do like that. Full guide to the FISCHMAS 2025 update inside of Roblox Fisch. Inside of give me my outside of Roblox Fisch. Bro, why is it being annoying right now? Roblox. Why is it constrained in a box, bro? My thing's like glitching out. You like inside of Roblox Fisch. Fish. Just starting off out of Roblox Fisch. Just starting off. There we go. Intro is done. Here's your full guide to the FISCHMAS 2025 update inside of Roblox Fisch. So starting off with the brand new FISCHMAS area, if you come over to Moosewood, you can travel there by the train. You will then get a nice cinematic and be greeted with the brand new area. And right away, there's not much that you can do at the first island. So what we're going to do instantly is walk over to the second island. So on this island, there's going to be a couple of igloos. These are all shops. There are specific things that you can buy. Things that you are going to be needing later. And then the main area we're going to be spending a lot of time in, going across the zip line, is going to be the Christmas village. If you pull the lever next to the gate, it will open up and then you are greeted inside with a nice Christmas town. You will see a bunch of NPCs. Yeah. What did I get footage of? Okay, I'm seeing it. Good. PCs scattered around. All of these are right where you and you just turn them in and he will give you a certain amount of bells. Those NPCs are scattered around the whole area. So right away, coming up on our first brand new rod, go. It's $5,000. Nothing crazy. Here's the stats on it. There's not even really a. It's nothing. It's nothing crazy. Mutation at a. The gingerbread mutation at a 25% chance, but it is just a starting rod, so nothing crazy about it. The next rod can be found next to the merchant. This is the peppermint rod. It is 4,000 bells, so that's the new currency. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats on it, but I will post it in the pinned comment if you're curious on the stats. That you fish up in the new area, you can actually sell for the bells, so you don't just have to do quests to get the bells, similar to fish fry. So now if we head towards the back of the village, you will see the opening, and this is the main area of the update. So you're going to go to Santa's workshop, and there's going to be a few quests to do inside of here. So the first quest is to speak to Santa, and he's all right. Now here's where we start the footage. So we're just going to be using this. You can overlay it. So the first quest is to speak to Santa, and he's going to ask you to help his elves out, which are going to be 4 elves scattered around the workshop. The first quest for the first elf here is going to be asking you to find the first quest for the first elf here is going to be asking you to find all his wrapping paper. So you can kind of just go around the workshop. It's literally all there. And then here is going to be asking you to get all of those. The next quest to find the to be is going to be asking you to find all his wrapping paper. So you can kind of just go around the workshop. It's literally all there. And then after you get all of those, return to the. You can just return to the elf and turn that quest in. The next elf and you can complete his quest. The next quest is the elf and you can complete his quest. The next quest is going to be to find the bows that five. The next quest is going to be to find the bows that are hidden around the workshop. After you get all, you can just return to the elf and turn that quest in. Going to be to the next one is going to be to 5 stock. Find the bows that are hidden around the workshop. After you get all, you can just return to the elf and turn to actually place them. Find the bows that are hidden around the workshop. After you get all, you can just return and turn that quest in. After you get all, you can just return to the elf and turn that quest in. That's a little weird, but it works. The next one is going to be to find the 5 stockings hidden around the same workshop area. To do that area, and after you find all 5, you have to actually place them down. So to do that, this one was actually a stretch, so I'm gonna there we go. Not too shabby. Oh, we're almost done, kind of ish. Not really. Open your inventory and go ahead and hold the stockings, and then you just walk up to the fireplace and interact 5 times. So just go up to deliver him his hat he has lost. Open your inventory, hold the stocking 5 times, and then you can talk to the elf and complete that quest. And then the 4th and final. Yeah. The new North Star servant. It's a North Star whale. I do have one, but I still have to catch it for the quest. Trying to get the full guide video out. So we're editing it currently as we speak. And then the 4th and final elf quest is going to be to deliver him his hat. He has lost it. The coffee table. So just go up to the 2nd floor, and it's going to just be on the coffee table here. And then you can return that and finally talk to Santa. Hey, perfect. Almost done with this section. Talk to Santa again, which he will then reveal that it's not even Santa, it is Carbon Meister. And Carbon's going to be telling you to find Santa Claus which is going to be hidden around the map. It's in the same location for everybody, so I'm going to show you where that is. It is going to be at Northern Expedition. It's kind of in a random location. You know, here's what I'm kind of worried about. I don't know if I got good footage of finding Santa NPC, so let's hope I did. And no, we got footage of a lot of things here. I actually don't think I got footage of it at all. What the heck? That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the footage from my stream then, which is kind of scuffed. I have to go to my own stream and then just have it so I can't even download it, so I have to screen record it. That's fine, I guess. Just do. Loki probably just end here so I can get this footage, download it. But yeah, I'm gonna have the full guide video up probably in the within the next hour. I'm almost done with it, so I just have to make thumbnail, render it, upload it. It'll be out probably within the next hour, and then I'll have probably some YouTube shorts out as well, showcasing some of the like important items. And then I'll probably have a video out as well, either today or tomorrow. That's going to be basically just going over the best rods to pick for the, what am I like trying to say right now? The best rods to pick for the brand new like Santa's letter thing. So we'll probably get that done later. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. Make sure to join the Discord, ! Discord. It's in the description as well. Okay, so join that. But yeah, video will be out in the hour. So.
I never had a gas off. Oppas fool me, so I put my mask on. Keep it to me, gotta keep the 9 high. Flexing Louis V, yeah, I keep my cash.